Oh my god, we definitely didn't. We aren't restarting at all. Nope. I'm filling out the form. Why not? Amazing. So I want to lead with that, like, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I don't think I want to spend this long time on everything, and am I going to say things that I regret and disagree with later? Absolutely. That's definitely what's gonna happen, like 100%. That always happens. But I don't know. I'll fill it out anyway. And no, these results are not going to be put on the actual Google results thing. This is like copy. It should be a copy. Yeah, it's a copy. And then if I actually, if maybe an accident, I'm just gonna like remove them, of course. Yeah. Anyways. I guess I should start with my definition of competitive. Because, I mean, ideally, that's what I should do in this form. I should, like, have, like, a long form, like, a mandatory long form, or, like, long answer questions, like, define what competitive racing means to you. That's what I should do. Because, honestly, like, I can have you answer, like, any track qualities, or I can just ask you that. Well, I should do both, but, like, yeah. So, my definition of competitive is that a better driver is going to win. You give them the tools to do so. If they ended up behind someone for some reason, and they were better than the person they were behind, then they should be able to get past. A track that does not let them get past is not helping competitive, right? Thus, an overtaking mechanic is really important. Right? If for some reason someone gets unlucky in a race start or something, and has to make up a bunch of ground, track being difficult means that there's going to be a larger skill deficit, or like a larger lap time or like difference in lap time between the top and lower drivers. That means like a top driver who's found themselves really far back can claw their way back up faster, right? And perhaps more throughout the limited time of the race. Another example, luck should be kept to a minimum, because if you have an unlucky driver who's like they're the better driver than everyone else, but they just got unlucky, and then that's not making the better driver win. Now, I say that competitive is about the better driver winning, but in actuality, I'm probably that's probably my conscious way of thinking about it. Like, my subconscious, is gonna be like, oh man, I'm like, there's definitely gonna be contradictions with that. I'm gonna probably say things and like rank things that don't really align with that. I'm absolutely sure it's gonna happen. But I'm doing the best I can based on like I think that's what I define it as. But I mean, it's not even just like a conscious, subconscious thing. I'm sure like there's gonna be things that like I consciously am like, oh, well, this is important, but doesn't really align with like my how I defined competitive earlier. But yeah, I think that's what I want to define competitive as. Like, fun. Like, okay, we'll get to fun. Fun is like, yeah, we'll get to fun. Then we're talking about fun now. Basically, so to start it off, like, when I think of like competition, right? I for example, like the Olympics, right? And like people do like track and field in the Olympics. I don't think every athlete out there competes in the Olympics because it's fun. Like, you have to work your ass off so much just to get into the Olympics, and just to stand out there, and then, in running, you're just in pain. Like, you're gonna be in pain. It's like, it might not be fun. You might have fun talking with people, like around the, like before the race and stuff, but like, the experience of running might not be fun. And, like, it being fun might not be important to competitive, right? I don't think that everyone runs thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to have so much fun. I know I didn't. Well, I mean, okay, my relationship with running was not super healthy, but so I would, like, in that scenario, I would be like having fun is not a priority for, you know, the Olympics, track and field. Like, no, it's about who's the best, right? And giving people the ability to show that they're the best, you know, splitting the lanes, etc., etc., etc. So that's my definition of competitive, and that's like how fun fits in. I've heard arguments like, okay, and this is like, okay, well, this isn't the fucking Olympics. This is like online boat racing. This is like the 4th year the communities exist, or 5th, or whatever. People, like, it's a video game. People are here to have fun, and like, sure, and like, so people are gonna have different like ideas of what competitive should mean, like what it means to them. Like, that's fine. That's like the point of this forum. But my viewpoint of what competitive means is like the better player should win. And you should be giving them a place where they can show that they're a better player. Yeah, okay. So, that being said, track is wide. So, this is hard. I, as a creator of the forum, kind of just like gave you a list and didn't really elaborate much on some of these, and just left it up to the ranker to just determine. I let the rank. I'm forcing the rankers to do the work. Like for example, this one's like in a vacuum, width I don't think really affects anything. Like, a wide track or a thin track? Can you go fast on both? Yes. Well, like, you can argue, like, okay, generally wider tracks are easier. So that means lower difficulty, which means that it hurts a little bit. Okay, well, you can also argue that if it's too thin, if someone were to make a mistake, you can't get around them. So that's bad. So it goes, like, you know, you make all sorts of arguments. I have not looked at this list in, like, a couple weeks. I don't remember everything. So I'm just going to say I'm going to try to be, like, as, like, in a vacuum as possible. And that's not what other people are going to, that's not how other people are going to think when they fill out this form. So, L. But, like, whatever. As a form, if you couldn't tell, I'm eating dinner, sorry. The form builder, form creator, did not define things enough, so this is always how it's going to be. Will I define it more in the future? Maybe. I might give, like, another, like, row here and be, like, explanations or something. Or, like, go more in depth, like, what I mean by wide. Or, you know, for example, like, complex was one that a few people asked me about, what does complex mean? So I might, like, you know, write, like, stuff here. Yeah. I don't know. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it at that, and I'm just like, in a vacuum, just, like, very bare bones. It's neutral. Racing line is thin. Oh, this is so hard. God damn it. Ugh. I think I'm gonna end up rating a bunch of these 0, huh? Let me just go through. I'm just gonna say, like, 0, 0, 4. What's the definitions again? That should be here. Pretty darn essential. Yeah. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Right. So if I answer this the same way I have been answering everything, it'd be 0, 0, 0. But lower lap time means higher the player density, which means more back markers, which means more chances to get bumped and then lose a hell of the time. Hold on. You know what I love? I love the fact that my grandparents can just walk in. Mainly my grandma. I'm not probably just walk in whenever and just interrupt me in whatever I'm doing. It's just awesome. I recommend you move in with your grandparents and like not have a fucking door that actually works and have no boundaries, and yeah, they walk in to your room literally whenever in the middle of the night. Like what? Like, I super recommend it. Yeah, very good experience. Anyways, I don't think this is a good way to go about it. Like, so maybe I shouldn't go super bareback. Alright, fine. Okay, but there's like 80 of them, and I don't want to spend 3 years on this. I have things to do. Okay, fine. Generally, wider track. Yeah, well, no, I'm gonna say neutral because, yeah, like I broke it down. Wider track means that you have more room to work with. I'll say 1. You have more room to work with, but generally it might result in a little bit easier of a track. I'll say, you know what? I'll say neutral. Alright, time to move on. It's not as thin, generally helps. There's no way. Okay. Generally helps with difficulty, I found. Needs to be more precise. Dang it, let me... I'll say like 1. I would say like 1.5, I think, but oh well. Multiple distinct viable lines exist. It helps a little bit, why not? Just by definition. I'll switch that up to the table. I'll try to align more with the definitions of the numbers. I forgot. I have to. I don't have to. Oh well. Like I explained earlier, you're gonna need, like, if a lower level driver or like a top level driver finds themselves like in midfield or the back, and then you make up ground, having a difficult track allows the fastest driver to gain more time per lap, to catch up faster per lap. So, yeah. High speed. So let's take this into like, you know what? I think that actually helps with difficulty. I'd say like a 1.5, maybe 1. Like, if you're going 50 meters per second versus 5 meters per second, right? And you need to start braking at a certain point. Within, let's say that you have like sometimes you're like a quarter second early, sometimes you're a quarter second late, right? If you're going 50 meters per second, a quarter second is like, what, 12.5? Can I do math? Yes, 12.5 blocks. If you're half a like your precision is 12.5 blocks, because in half a second, like, wait, what? Wait. Sorry, it's plus or minus 12.5. Yeah. So either you're a quarter second early, and you brake 12.5 blocks early, or you're a quarter second late, you block 12.5 seconds late. So you're plus or minus 12.5. If you're going 5 meters per second, then you only have a range of plus or minus 1.25. So, generally, higher speed means you have to be more precise with when you start braking and stuff, which leads to higher difficulty. Now, yeah, I'll say 2. Yeah, sure. High tempo. So, this is good as well for difficulty, I think. I haven't thought about this actually yet until just now, but like, think about like a set of S's, like Mementos, Mirror Split or something. Or Monza the final chicane, Ascari, I think it's called. If you're off in your first apex, that's going to affect all the other apexes down the line, right? Compare that to, like, if you spread out all the apexes, like, 200 blocks apart. So, like, after you hit your first apex, you have, like, 200 blocks to recover, except for the second one. That's an extremely lower tempo, right? Same turns, but, well, you know, okay, fine. If it's 200 block long straight away now, and then so you have different entry speed and stuff. But the basic point I'm trying to make is, like, higher tempo means less room between turns, which means less wiggle room and less room for you to recover in case you did poorly. So higher difficulty, so similarly to high speed, I'm going to say too. Riding different turns, you can make an argument that's like, here we go, here's the line, okay. So, more variety of turns means you're stimulating your brain in different ways throughout the lap, which means it's not just the same thing over and over again throughout the lap, which means that the player enjoys it more, which means that they grind it more, which means that well, okay. They grind it more, and how does that help the faster driver win? I don't know. Yeah, never mind. I thought I had a line there, never mind. I think it's a 0. I think I was always gonna rate it a 0, but, you know, I was gonna always rate it a 0, but, like, I was trying to find that line where that people might make. You know, people who want to have fun are going to be like, oh, this is really important because, like, you know, blah, 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 it's a better experience, blah, blah, blah. Sure, yeah, cool. If that's your goal, sure, I guess. That's not my goal. So, yeah. Track is complex. That's a 0. Again, doesn't really affect, yeah, I think. It's also like 6 p.m. and, like, my brain isn't as good at 6 p.m. as, like, in the early day. Generally, like, in the mornings, I'm fucking god mode, bro. And yet, I'm still ass at boat racing and the events that are in the morning. Yep, it's great. God mode is obviously a bit of saturation, but yeah, no. Yeah, so I'm sure that, like, it's something I'm not thinking of, and that's, you know, like, I'm gonna remember later, and like I said, I'm gonna remember the shit later and be like, bruh, I just rate. I think it's a 0. Yeah. Not confusing. Also a 0. You can see, I like, the thing is, if you have more confusing track, that means that player initial reception is gonna be worse. And that's gonna lower the score of the track. For sure. On, like, a form like this. But, like, that's not, again, helping the faster driver win. Listen, okay. It's not even just the faster driver, it's just the better driver. Like, better implies they're faster and, like, they're just more capable and, like, they're more competent. Like, imagine you have two drivers who, like, drive just as fast, but one of them is a moron who can, like, barely determine the fastest line. And one of them is, like, can understand the fastest line. And one of them cannot wrap their head around the starboard gimmick, and the other one can. Like, the one who can is going to be the better driver, right? So, in that case, the better driver should win. That driver should win, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I'd like to assume in these competitive things that all the competitors do the due diligence and actually, like, learn the track, and, like, they don't just be like, oh, I don't understand this, I'm just not going to bother learning what the hell a starboard gimmick is, I'm just going to move on and drive 100 laps and not practice for the fucking race, and take the shortcut every fucking lap, and then never practice not taking the shortcut, and then don't use the shortcut during the race and cry because you missed a corner and then call track bad. Yeah. I'm assuming people are going to do that. the thing is, people do that, and then now it's my problem. And like, bruh, you're fucking stupid. Actually practice tracking, moron. And it's not my fault that you have 2 brain cells and don't know what the fuck's going on, and won't listen to people, and won't, like, fucking read the explanation, and watch my fucking explanation video. I'm sorry, bruh. Fuck you. Like, so, but, I'm gonna just say whatever and move on. I'm gonna say like a -1, -2 here. Just because, like, I'm sure people are gonna be like, oh, why do you want low visibility? And that's just because of difficulty. Generally, like, bro, I drove, like a year ago or something, I drove Midgard Circuit, but with, like, everything but the blocks at boat height removed. So basically nothing is, like, everything is high visibility. Like, I removed blind corners, and it felt entirely different. It was so much easier, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? It felt so different. It's just because of the blind corners. And, like, corners that wouldn't be as hard before become so much harder when it's blind. So that increases difficulty, right? So, I'd say it helps, if it's low visibility. No, obviously this is going to affect the play experience. People are going to be happy, especially people right now. If people understood that, like, it's, like, a good thing, generally, like blind corners, like, make it more difficult, which, I mean, depending on your definition of competitive and stuff, like, is a good thing, then they might be more accepting of it. They're not right now. People don't like blind corners right now, I think. I guess we'll see the results of the form. I don't remember them liking it. You know what? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check spring. Track quality results. Has it been? Yeah, see, it's like one of the high, like 14th of, like, what, 30, like, 63. Okay, I guess you can also look at this. So -3, like, the 18th most important. Like, yeah, no, like, so I know it's gonna be an unpopular opinion, but I also don't think I have a very standard way of looking at, like, definition competitive, so L. I'm also a track builder, and a lot of these people aren't track builders, so they might not understand things like this as much, and, like, look at the bigger picture. They might just, like, see a corner, fail it, and be like, oh, this sucks, I don't like it, and, like, rate it like a fucking, rate high visibility to fucking 5, and be like, meh. So, wall priority. So, actually, it depends on the type of wall priority, because, like, bro, this is, from what I understand, like, basically everything in boat racing is, like, tick based, right? Like, tick luck based, block stops, even wall priority, right? And, like, the thing is, when you see the track, you have, like, path ice and blue ice. Swapping between the path ice and blue ice is technically luck based, and technically if you have a task, like, if you go down to, like, the milliseconds, like, it will affect things, right? But that's nowhere near as impactful as, like, getting bad tick luck on, like, a block stop. Like, it's so much different. Like, you lose seconds for getting a bad block stop. You lose milliseconds for getting, like, bad luck swapping between blue ice and packed ice, right? So, getting bad luck with, like, a wall can be one of the most destructive things. Like, one of the most destructive ways to mess up. So, if the track uses wall priority in a way where it makes it be luck-based, then that's bad. Now, I think it's possible to mitigate the luck aspect, at least a bit. That being said, one aspect of wall priority that hasn't been explored too much is testing the players on, or the drivers on swapping the polarity of the wall priority. Like, so wall priority works how, like, if you're going, like, let's say that, like, north, south, east, west, if you're going, like, mostly north but a little bit east, then, like, it'll calculate your, like, movement going this way first and then this way, and, like, this way first and this way, right? But, like, if you're going at 45, or, like, very near 45, then, like, you can swap from going like this, right, to this. So that's like the polarity. So either like the polarity means like, I think polarity just means like two opposites, right? Polarity. Separation of electric charge in the molecular system. Yep. Yeah, it basically means like two opposites. So I think either you have like this polarity or you have like this polarity, and swapping between them and like trying to say as close to 45 as possible as you can swap between them quickly is something that we don't really see tested. I'm gonna try to pull something up. Hold on. Here we go. I'm leaking stuff. Oh my god. Track in 2027. No way. This is something I was working on. I'm working on this like fucking 2 months ago. Now I don't think I'm gonna go back to it for a while at least. So I don't think it's coming. Like there's nothing not coming out for Summit. Like there's no way. But basically I was like thinking like, okay, like the mirror split is cool and all, but the thing is, if you have like people are gonna have different muscle memories, and I'm recommending like I've done it too. Like I drove like Mama Sunday Park, and like I like in DC or something. I like drove exclusively the left route, and then like one time I was like, let's go to the right route, and I was like, oh, I'm fucking, I messed up like twice. I was like, it was like, cooked. This is a different muscle memory. So I was like, that like oh yeah, just mirror it, and it's the same thing. Like it's the same track, it's the same thing, but like expecting people to swap between them without practicing, it's just not going to happen, right? I think is people won't practice both split routes because they're morons. Well, to be fair, like okay, if you practice the mirror splits, like at this like level, swapping between them isn't actually gonna do much at like the top level, because like you're not expecting the person in front of you to actually mess up when you take the alternate route. Like I wouldn't expect it either, so that's sure, I guess. But yeah, so it's like, what if instead you stack it? So like so you'll notice like here, like it's the same thing. It's not mirrored. It's the same. Like this is like an apex on the left side of the road. And you give him enough time to like stabilize and prepare for the section. Anyway, sorry, that's not what I wanted to show. I wanted to show this. So here, especially like the first section, I have to swap from like negative. I have to swap from going this way, and then I have to go this way. So I have to swap polarity between these two apexes, and then also set up for the corner afterwards. And that's pretty hard. I can also just like, if it wasn't hard, I can also just like make these close together and make it hard, right? Like, it's just a matter of how much time you give them. So that's what I'm talking about with like the reversing, like changing polarity thing. Yeah, so that is a way you can increase the difficulty of track, or like that's something you can do to make it more difficult. Like that thing I just showed you, like that's hard. I can tell you firsthand, that's hard. Like that track is gonna be crazy when I release it. But that's like a fringe case. I'd say like in general, the luck aspect of wall priority is kind of bad. So I think like from what I understand of wall priority right now and how it all works, I think you can design around it mostly. I think. Again, this is 7 p.m. laser talking, and so I might be wrong about that, and I'm not gonna think too hard about that. I need to move. Bro, I'm like 10 in. Like I gotta move on. I'm just gonna leave it at -1 for now. Just because like the luck aspect. I generally think like it's not like I said, I think it's you can work around it, I think, but I mean, no. Or and we're back here. Short lap time. Higher play density. More fun of a race. I would love more like lower lap time. More interesting of a race. But going off of my definition of competitive, like it does hurt. So I'm gonna say -2, -3. I'm gonna say -3. And this is assuming, by the way, no delta ghosting. Fuck, I didn't write that. That's really important. Like, that's extremely important, actually. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck, man. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Okay. I wrote that down in my notes for next time thing. Anyways, yeah, so if results are guessing actually doesn't really matter at all. Well, it does affect, like, okay, the different, like, okay, if you have a longer lap time, you can put more into your track. If I was, like, one example was, like, Midgar Remake. Like, instead of lowering the lap time by, like, another, like, few seconds, I chose to make that last second harder and not go, like, straight line from point A to point B to, like, finish the lap, right? Or to like complete a loop. And I think that helped a lot. Like that section that I was able to include because I increased the lap time helped the track a lot. So lowering the lap time means you have less lap time to work with to include good sections of the track. I'm just gonna get a -2 or -1 or -2. I'm gonna -2. Assuming no delta ghosting. That's a 0. I'm just not gonna bother. I think I'll just go inverse of this. I'll just say 2. That's not. Uh-oh. When did that happen? Uh-oh. When did that happen? Oh, okay, I might just... Okay, well. Yeah, this is the inverse of what I said for the long lap, or short lap time. More clean air for the better driving to go faster. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I figured I'd keep track of when I'd start each next section. Instead of having to rewatch the whole recording. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? No, okay. Alright. Difficult. Too. Generally, I think that chicanes and S's are one of the best ways to make a difficult section, because they challenge you on, like, they give you high tempo and, like, they make you really be stingy about your rotation and stuff. They don't give you, like, that buffer time to, like, recover if in case you mess up. And you take one, like, the early part of the S or chicane can affect how you take the later parts, and it's just slightly more precise. So I'm just gonna give it a 3, I guess. Because yeah, it's generally, like, really important. Like, I think it's one of the best ways to increase difficulty, so, yeah. I say difficult in this. Wait. No, I don't. Oh, frick. Theoretically, driving, like, let's just think, like, okay, just think, like, Cosmic Ocean like Moai wall tap, but without a wall tap. Like it's just like there's no wall tap. It's like you have to take the corner. Like you have to take the corner normally. That would require you to turn around completely, and then face like basically just straight reversed, and then like nail the apex. I think that is really hard. You have to be like accurate with your when you start rotating your boat down to like the block, or else you're gonna be like one block off the apex, right? That's assuming that you face your boat exactly backwards the entire time. In reality, we aren't at that point yet. I think that generally, like most people are like able to, like, a lot of good drivers are able to like hit like reverse entries and like head braking zones, like pretty accurate to the apex. But that might just be because of how they do it. They might like over-rotate or under-rotate the boat, and like they have time to react to how they're going, and like depending on how wide the road is, you got, I should just get a game. Depending on how wide the road is, they can like spend some of that time braking, and like instead of like holding towards the apex. It's hard to explain. I should show. Basically, what I'm saying is that like what can I even drive on? I don't know. Quick, name of a person? I think like that. That's a bit random thing though. Let's just do fourth layer, I guess. That's not on here. There's no, that's crazy. How's fourth layer not on boat apps? What? Huh. Fourth layer T1. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm Superman. Oh, happy Halloween. Oh my god. What the heck? What are you doing here? Say hi, YouTube. Bye. What's he doing now? What the fuck? Basically, the line most, let's just disregard this thing. The line most people are going to take is like starting on the outside, and then start to go in, and then like hold and brake, and then go like that. Oh. I can make a mom joke, like, I banged your mom, that's not really, you know, like that kind of joke if I wanted to, but no. I'm not good enough at jokes. But basically you start out here, and you spend, like, you rotate your boat like this, right? And you can tell, like, depending on, like, where you are relative to the corner, like, oh, wait, I'm gonna overshoot it. I'm gonna end up, like, a few blocks wide of the corner. So instead of, like, holding a lot more, like this way, because, like, you're holding, like, this, right? Instead of holding a lot more this way, you spend, like, you rotate a little bit more this way, you spend more power braking in this direction, so you, like, get close to the apex. And it's like, since, like, you start braking over here, you have all the time to be, like, to determine that, and then, like, end up, like, close to the apex. The thing is, though, like, concentration. Like, if you just take away that, like, second direction, and, like, you literally just, like, test people on how accurately they can stop, like, imagine there's, like, no wall tap, and let's just disregard, like, this, oh, I guess you can, you know what, that actually might help. Like, determine, like, how the fuck? You'd have to face perfectly backward, like, to be optimal, you have to face, like, perfectly backwards, like, exactly negative 90. Barring, okay, you have to make the apex, sure, whatever. You have to face, like, pretty much face exactly, I'm spending way too long. You have to be pretty much exactly facing this way, and then, like, barely, like, just barely miss the apex, right? I think in theory that's really hard, but, like, most corners aren't like that, and, like, I don't think that we're at that point yet. I think generally chicanes and stuff are going to be a bit more difficult anyway. So I'm just going to go ahead and, give it a 0, I guess. We'll say a 1. We'll say a 1, I guess. I should probably give it a 0, but I don't know. I need to move on. Box stop. So, generally, like, it's a no-go. I'm gonna pull up the fucking wiki. No, I'm gonna pull it up. So I made this, like, I don't even know how long ago. Basically, it's like, okay, like what happens if there's a block stop on the track? And basically, what this is saying is like most cases, the person who's following loses out. Like red means like you lose time, green means like you get close to them, and like yellow is like I don't know, and like gray means like nothing happens. Generally, like you see a lot more red than you see green, right? like generally you're losing out when following. How loud am I? Oh, not very loud. What the? Hello? Okay, well, yeah, I'm not going to speak that. Bruh. Sorry. Anyways, so for... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fucking... -3, -4. Like, this is, like... I'll say... Okay, what's not wall blocks? Oh, like, no. Okay, so my problems with block stops are, one, the following thing. Like, generally, if you're following something, you're gonna lose out, right? Like, look at, like, Greece Arena. Like, there's, like, a block stop in Greece. Like, it's not, like, only Greece Arena, but, like, that's the first thing I think of. Like, if someone just chills here for too long, anyone who follows them is gonna bump into them and lose way more time. And it's just gonna be shit. And it's terrible. So that's, like, one thing I'm thinking of. The other thing is, like, the luck thing again, like, the tech-based thing, right? Like, if you're unlucky, you're gonna lose a lot more time on a block stop compared to, like, going to villas and pack dice or whatever, right? So... Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna commit to -4, sure. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to... Yeah. I have returned with more food. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna commit to -4. Wall taps. I think generally most wall taps are fine. I'm gonna discard boat taps. I'm not gonna like consider those. I'm just thinking general wall taps. Some wall taps aren't that great. Like I'm thinking of like Cosmic Ocean. Bro, what the? What did you tell me to get? Right, or just where? Wall taps like this. Wall taps are like super easy. It's just faster. Everyone's taking it. If someone bumps here, everyone behind is killed. Like, right? Like one of those kinds of wall taps. Another one's like Northern Water Tribe, I think. I'm definitely guilty of like using these, cause like they're super good for setting up people like exactly where you want them. I want you exactly right here, so you can follow like this blue ice, so you can like turn barely and hit this wall tap. That's why I wanted you on like along this line. So I had a wall tap to help set you up for that. But the thing is, we've seen people get bumped here, especially like during race starts, and it's like they have nowhere to go. Like they get bumped like right after the wall tap. Like it's destructive, right? Those wall taps aren't super great, I think. Yeah. Generally, though, I think they're okay. You can have your CGP diagonal wall tap, although the problem is like this gotta be luck based. Like, kind of think it is. I think it is. Like, at least which block you hit. Like, I'll just go to it. You might get, like, you might hit this block, you might hit this block, you may even hit that block, just based on your luck, what's like firing, especially if you're going high speed, is what I'm trying to say. But that being said, you're only one block off, so like being one block off the apex is not the largest deal. Then of course there's also wall priority luck of like, you might just like miss a wall, like on Branheim. You might just miss this wall tap, like, because there's negative wall priority. So, like, the fact that the wall tap exists means that, like, you're opening yourself up to, like, missing it because of the negative wall priority, right? I think generally they're okay. I'd say, like, -1. Even I think that might deserve -2. I don't feel like it's -2, but based on what I've said, like... It deserves a negative 2. I don't want to put in, I love wall taps, but, you know, like, yeah, based on what I said. Yeah. I didn't, like, say anything good about wall taps, did I? I mean, they're different, like, it's very different, like, it's something that you don't really see in any other racing games, like, that doesn't mean shit. I'm trying to say it's a different skill. Like, for instance, like, okay, here's, you know what, I had an example, like, that clip I showed earlier. I'll pull it back up, hold on. Oh, that also reminds me. That was something I need to show. I didn't show you the other clip. Knowing exactly what boat rotation you need so that you set up perfectly for the thing after the wall tap is something that's like, that is a skill, like especially with boat cam, like, you cannot just like point and hit, like you actually, like, it's a different skill, right? Another thing, check this out. Oh wait, no, that's my mess up, hold on, I need here we go. Yeah. And that's like the whole, that's another way of like controlling a polarity with the wall priority. You need to be negative until like right here, and then you have to swap to positive to get the wall, right? Yeah, no, I was cooking with this track. Like so there are stuff you can do with wall priority and walls. I'm gonna move that back to -1. No, I think no, there is some luck involved with wall priorities. I'm just gonna say -1. Yeah, to match the wall priority thing. I think in general, just like wall taps themselves are okay. It's the wall priority that's not good, but like you can't have walls. Well, you can have walls without wall priority. -0.5. I'll keep it at -1. Not really sure. Well balanced split routes. Don't do shit. 0. Because no one actually fucking practices them. And even if they did, in theory, my idea of a top level driver is someone who doesn't fucking make mistakes. Like, I just assume people won't make mistakes. As a track builder, I'm just like, I just, like, people are too good, bro. Like, these meaningful mistakes. Like, it can happen, I guess, but like, I doubt it, man. I don't think these actually, like, you know, like, 40 balance also doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If you have a split route that's like one route is fairly faster than the other one, it's like the other route doesn't even really exist. Like, whatever. Like, okay. There's one exception. If someone's being really slow, which I don't really plan on, like, there being people slow in this hypothetical high top level race. If someone's like being slow or trolling, having split routes that you can take just to get around them is good. Or like for example, like overtaking like lower level drivers, right? Having split routes is like really good. Of course, there are no level. I'm not assuming there's any lower level drivers in this race, so that's like, you know, that wouldn't really be a justification for moving this up. But like rating, like it helps them. It's like, listen, man. I'd rather have a split route that 99% of the time I'm not going to take, because 99% of the time I'm not going to have a reason to take it, than a track without the split route. So I'm going to bump this up to a 1. Okay, it depends on how poorly it is. It was really poorly balanced. So it was like, okay. This hypothetical of you're overtaking an over-level driver. Like, again, like, okay, this wouldn't happen. But, like, you know, replace that with, like, someone who's, like, having connection issues or something. I don't know. If the route is so poorly balanced, that's, like, 6 seconds slower or something. There's I'm not overtaking this guy. Like, there's no way. Then it wouldn't actually be helpful. I give this a 0.5, but I can't do that, so let's give it a 1. And people are going to be like, oh my god, you rated both of these a fucking 1? Like, what do you mean rated this a 1? This should be higher. What do you mean rated this a 1? It should be lower. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't believe in split routes. I really don't believe in them. Well, unless they serve a purpose, like cyberboard gimmicks or whatever. But, like, I'm probably going to define split route as in, like, just a typical split route, and that's all they're there for. Like, for example, Grease Arena. Why do we keep going back to this thing? Like, there's no cyberworld gimmick here or anything. Let's not talk about it. The pie version, I think, is balanced. At least according to that, it's balanced. Let's just assume that, like, this... Let's just look at this. Let's just assume that it's, like, these two paths are balanced, right? What am I even saying? I don't remember. Fuck. Oh, God. What was I saying? Oh, God. What was I saying? Oh, no. It's so over, bro. Short-term memory. It's terrible. I think I give up. Like, there ain't no way. Oh yeah, sorry, I was defining what a split route was. Like, there's no cyberworld gimmick functionality or anything. There's no, it's just two routes. It's supposed to be, like, equal, right? And then you can take one, you can take the other one. If there's someone going slow in this one, you can take this one. Or if there's someone you don't want to be behind for a little bit, you can take this one. Then, yeah. That's what I meant by split route. I don't mean cyberworld gimmicks. I don't mean Strawberry Crisis Jump thing. I don't mean whatever else, right? I'm talking about just typical, normal use case of split routes. That's what I'm talking about with these two. Cool. Moving on. Alright, where are we? 51. I am so cooked. Oh my god. We'll say 30. Section 7. Alright, here we go. Section 7. It is ice tuning. I think it's neutral. Generally, pack ice makes things easier, but you can also do tuning in a way that makes it harder. Or more punishing. For example, I wonder if it's even on here. Like, Omega Pro tuning. Is it here? I hope it's here. It's 2023, surely. Oh my god. It's 2022. I don't remember what years happened, like what happened each year. I don't remember this shit. Here we go. Here's like Omega Pro tuning. If you were off by a little bit, you're dead. Oh, isn't it like Cube GP? One of the Cube. Shit. See, I don't remember which Cube GP it is. So they also would have struggled. But like, this is an example of tuning that makes it more difficult, right? Another possible way to make tuning, for tuning to make things more difficult, is doing weird stuff. For example, typically when you tune something, you either have it like take place like typically the path that's either that goes and is in the corner as well, or it's all full blue, or like whatever. But like having a super long blue ice straight and then pack ice for some of the braking and then back to blue ice, that's not a super explored concept, I think. Or at the very least, it wasn't at the time. So it felt very weird, and like I still remember this like feeling interesting to drive. And so, I mean, that's just like ways of using, like, I mean, what I just showed you is like a way of using tuning to make an unconventional tuning. So that's not like specifically about tuning, that's just being unconventional with tuning. I'm gonna say I think it's a 0, like maybe I just don't use it enough. Like, most of my tracks aren't tuned. Which is really funny, because, like, all I did back in the day, it was, like, tune FC1 tracks. That was, like, the main thing I did for a long time. But, like, like, right now, with how people tune tracks right now, I'm not just gonna look at it and be like, oh, it has tuning, it's better. Like, therefore it's better. I'm not gonna say that. Does it help a little bit? Some ways to use it, sure. Some ways to use it hurts. So I'm just gonna, you know what? Man, whoever made the swarm is terrible. They weren't specific enough. So I'm just gonna give it a 0. Because it depends on how you use it. Anti-tuning. generally this makes the line easier, right? You're giving, generally, packed ice is easier than blue ice. Just because you're punished less for, like, being imprecise, I think. I'm not gonna, I could think about it a lot, I'm not gonna, I need to move on. So, having packed dice generally is more forgiving, which means less difficult, and difficult is one of the things I keep freaking citing. The main argument for anti-tuning is that there's more viable lines. And that means that you can take a different line and follow behind someone without following directly behind them, so in case they lag or they mess up, you won't get bumped. That's phenomenal. I think that's cool. The thing is, no one's taking these alternate... Well, okay, well, no. I think some people might sometimes take the alternate lines, but, like, for you to, like, generate an overtake or anything, like, they're gonna have to mess up hard. And, again, like I said earlier, I'm not expecting these high top level drivers to make mistakes very frequently at all. Especially when you give them pack ice, right? At least in conventional ways. I mean, I don't expect people to mess this up. Like, high level drivers, especially in practice, I don't expect them to mess this up. When it's enough for someone to, like, get overtake, right? To be fair, racing is not just about overtakes, but, like, yeah. So I'm gonna say, like, -1, -2. Just because, like, it hurts difficulty. Pro tuning, I don't think it hurts difficulty. I mean, okay, depends on how you use it. I would just say 1, I don't know. Like, go back to the module thing. Can I just go back to the module? Yeah. There we go. Like, I'll just give it a 1 and move on. So, like, you know, more punishing, more difficult, whatever. Alright. Well, I mean, more punishing doesn't mean more difficult. Uncle Tuning 5, goated. Makes track more fun, therefore better for competitive, and yeah, moving on. No questions. No questions. Bro, I don't know, like, I was gonna actually move on. Like, I wasn't gonna move on, and I was like, wait, it'd be funny if I move on, because, like, bro, like, it's not a very serious question, but I was like, wait, I should probably actually answer this. People might be curious. This is 0. Like, I'm not thinking of, like, answer tuning and pro tuning, like, that affects how you drive it, right? Uncle tuning affects how you tune it. You can anti-tune or pro tune with uncle tuning. Like, you can. Uncle tuning is just how you place the ice. So I would rate it the same way, like the same I'd rate this. Okay, a goal of uncle tuning is that you make cute dinosaurs or whatever, you know. Or, does honestly Dino have... Oh, no, I think Adam pressured me to fucking use, like, a normal tuning, which is cringe as fuck. Yeah, alright, it's not. He was like, no, you should use the normal tuning, you should use, like, the standard tuning, because, like, this used to be, like, a fucking Uncle Tunes version, because I thought it was funny, and I was like, no, this is awesome. But I was like, no, you should use, like, the main version, and then I fucking caved, because I was stupid, and it was, like, 2 years ago, and 3 years, or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, if you can... Yeah, I'm not gonna go much further into that, whatever. Yeah, okay. Yay! That section didn't take 3 years. We'll say 52. Section 8. I'm not hitting that. Oh god, am I gonna... Oh god, I'm just gonna say an hour. I'm just gonna say an hour. Alright, there we go. Wait, no, 50... Fuck! That's not... 59... Bro, I should just pause. I'm just gonna pause, hold on. Alright. Let's move on. Bubble water elevators. This generally, from how we're using elevators now, it introduces ping. I'm not entirely sure of how consistent water elevators even are for making go up. Like, I don't even know, like, they can go up at constant velocity. Like, I think they do, but there might be some very, like, if you look at fucking, like, really old trash with, like, elevators, or, like, most tracks nowadays, like, have like upgrade, quote unquote, upgrade water bits, like flowing water here, so like you can go up really fast. And this looks consistent. Not the top, like not the exit, but like, you know, no. But like if you, I'm gonna use, whoa. If you do like this, oh, this doesn't look consistent. Oh, maybe it does. What the? Shift 1, stack 5. Oh my god, he's having amusing. Oh my god, you can do that? Why? Oh! Oh! You see like I stop sometimes? I don't know, I've seen it be like a lot more exaggerated before. I don't even know that's consistent. Like, so, I don't know. I think generally it's like not good, cause, like, you know, if you, depending on your ping, you get launched higher and stuff, it's just like, eh. So I'd say probably like negative. I'm gonna try to drive me stuff, yeah, that's like a -4 or something, -5, just because like, bro, yeah, no, honestly like -5, or like, no. This is the most important thing to avoid, like, well, it's possibly the most important thing to avoid. It's the most important thing, I guess so. Probably. Yeah, I'll just give it to -5. It's just like, yeah, no, you need to, like, I think that just rewarding someone for where they live is the most bullshit thing. It's not even luck. Like, at least luck, like, hypothetically, if you flip a coin like a gajillion times, it's gonna be like 50-50, right? But like, if you exit a water elevator 50 times, depending on where you live, you're just gonna lose out. Like, it's not even just like, it doesn't even balance out. So I guess, yeah, that's probably the worst thing, huh? Alright. Alternate routes or overtaking mechanics. Oh, alright, sorry. Meh. Like, you should probably avoid it. You should probably avoid it. If you absolutely need it, it's okay. It's fine if you have to do it, I guess, but like, you should probably try to avoid it. Pump control, same thing. Like, try to avoid it. Pit lanes, try to avoid it, but like, it's not the end of the world, I think. What's the end of the world is making them do it every single fucking lap. That's just like, that's just guaranteed time loss every lap. Yeah. Water pillars, another form of like luck, depending on how they're spaced. I'm mainly looking at like same thing with block stops, like when there's like fires and like when you like step off the ice, like what it is, you go from the ice to like air, depending on like where that happens, you know, etc. I think it's generally a lot more consistent than bubble elevators. Each lap, it's not super great. I'd say like it hurts a little bit, but like, whatever, I guess. Alternate routes, I think is 0, and that's, I think it's 0. It's just like, it's fine. Elevators, yeah, right, that's like -2, I think -2, -1. I see, like, part of me is like, I should elaborate, part of me is like, fuck you. Like, dude, I'm an hour in, and I'm like 30 fucking track quality. I'm not even close to the tracks. I don't think I'm gonna record all this tonight. Like, there's no, maybe I will, I don't know. Okay. I think I should move on. I think these are fine. Like, I think they're fine. Alright. Oh boy. BoatUtils. So what does BoatUtils do? And does it go up blocks? Some people, like to it, would be like, oh, it's not vanilla Minecraft, so like, therefore it's terrible. And yeah. I don't care. Yeah, I really don't care. I think in general, like, I think it's a 0. Like, you can go up blocks, and then it changes your interaction with boats. So, okay, well. Now, if you step over the player hitbox, it's inconsistent. So that might be luck-based, which is not great, I guess. You can play it like you try to avoid the boat always, just like... Okay, let's say that you're driving a track on a BoatUtils. Like, you're driving a race on a BoatUtils track, and you're following someone. You can drive as if you're on a normal track, in that you try to avoid their ghosts, like their boat, no matter what, right? And that would yield the same results, right? Assuming you don't actually, like, run into them. But as soon as you run into them, then you run that, like... Hey, okay. Let's just say you run into them in a way where, like, you have to, like, drive over their, like, player hitbox, right? Like, Oh, sorry. Dang, I really wish I could wait from Swingle Valley. Dang. You have to drive over their, like, player, like their guy, like, the guy, yeah. You know what I'm saying. Then, from what I understand and what people have been saying, it's luck-based, or, like, it can be a little bit luck, and it depends on how fast you're going, etc., etc. But, like, it can be luck-based. So that's not good. But then, like, if you're driving on a BoatUtils track, eventually it might just change the way you play, and that, like, you actually, like, try to, like, you try to be closer because there's, like, more room for error, because, like, you can step up on their boat, but not get killed for it, right? Or you're more willing to run the risk. Like, it's not, like, guaranteed that you run into their boat, you die. Like, in vanilla, like, for non-BoatUtils boat racing, if you run to someone's boat, you're gonna get bumped, generally, except for those random weird times you just phase through them for some reason. I don't know, but like 99.9% of the time you're bumping into them, right? With this, depending on entry conditions, how fast you're going, whatever. It might not be guaranteed. I'm burping a lot. What the fuck? It might change the way you play. I think that inconsistency, again, that's based on how we understand it right now, will lead me to these saying like a -1, just in general. Like, I think it's okay. I think that I don't imagine people are gonna, like, start playing more risky because, like, they're willing to roll the dice more. Okay, well, like, I have a very low opinion of the people in this area, like, of racers in this community sometimes. Like, if we weren't aware, but, like, yeah. I'm like, wait, actually, I should probably just, like, can I put +5 on the right or on? Okay. I just get done saying, I think boat race is stupid, and then I say, I wonder if I can put +5 on the right. I should stop. Sorry, +5 on the left, because I think generally people are going to rate things positively instead of negatively. Well, people also aren't rating things 4 and 5 very common, unless you're mafioso, and then you rate, like, half things +5, like, bruh. Well, that might have been tracks. You rated a bunch of tracks 10 in the spring. I don't remember. Anyways, sorry, tangent. I gotta move on. I think it's just -1, just in general, because of that. Sorry. Again, I was saying that, like, I don't think we're gonna, like, play more risky just because, like, it's like a, dice roll on whether they get bumped or not. I don't think I think people are generally just gonna, like, try to not interact with boats, I think. At least, I think that's how they're driving right now. I think, maybe I haven't actually looked into this at all. I might just be wrong. But I think that, like they're a little more pushy with it. Like, they understand, like, they can step up on the boat, so they might be a little more pushy with that, but, like, so I guess it might be, no, I'll just leave the -1, I'll move on. I'm gonna go brush my teeth, I'll be right back. We are so back. Okay. BoatUtils, I'm gonna find musical, actually, Alright. So, like, Generally, this leads to accidents. Like, for example, Xandor. It's just like, yeah, so like you can just like, or maybe it's China, like you can just like get bumped like all the way out here, if, like depending on how you get bumped, right? Or, you know, besides air stepping, you can like get janked to this, right? And generally, like, depending on how people do it, like, you can get BoatUtils jank, because of how it conforms to the terrain. Like, for example, like in VCL, like, everyone at least got janked once right here. If you look at my VCL spa for, I think it was like race 4, everyone got janked at least once here, and that's just because they want to keep it, like, conforming to the terrain. This looks good, right? Like, this looks good from above, but it results in jank, and generally that's bad. Like, yeah. Now, of course, through practice, you can determine, okay, yeah, jank can happen here sometimes. I should probably avoid this line to avoid this from happening. And, like, it can actually become, like, a point of skill to be like, I need to avoid this jank from happening. Like, I need to, like, drive into a way to avoid this. And that can functionally, like, an example, like, here, you're saying, the road is basically, like, this wide. Like, because you don't want to fuck with this, right? So, like, this is, like, one example of, like, how you can use it as a deterrent. Like, deterrent's one thing, but, like, just, like, make it more difficult, right? That's cool and all, but, like, I don't know. I think some BoatUtils jank is sometimes, like, luck-based, like, whether you step down or not. And it feels inconsistent, so, like, I don't know. I'm just like, -3 maybe. Is it the end of the world if you have a track that conforms terrain and use BoatUtils to do so? No, it's not the end of the world. End of the world is if you have like 3 fucking water bubble elevators, like, and like 4 block stops, and like 4 like block stops that are just death to follow behind in one lap. That's bad. That's end of the world. But it's not the end of the world, but it's still not very good. So that's a -3. Now this, hell yeah. Make a remake, yeah! I like this, I think is good. Because BoatUtils just allows track builders to, like, do more. It expands the range of options. Like, mid-yard remake bump control goes fucking hard. Just because of bump. Like, there's no fucking way I can do what I did in mid-yard remake without BoatUtils. I think. Probably. So, yeah. I think it generally will give you more options as a track builder. And I think that's good. Now, I think it's just rate positive. I'm wondering if I should rate it a 0. Just like, and that might sound stupid, but like, hold on, I'm calculating. I'm laser. Why am I saying, like, I stopped saying I'm laser for a bit, but now I'm back. Anyways, it's too late. It's 7 p.m. laser. 8 p.m. Oh my god, it was just 7 p.m. Alright. Shirt's coming back off. Oh my god, why are you taking your shirt off? Listen, man. Like, 90% of the time, I'm not wearing a shirt. Like, anyways. I'm just very, like, a 3 or something, I don't know. Like, well, that's not important. No, it's not, it's not like, it's not that high. It helps. It helps. It's fine if you don't have it, but, like, it helps. It helps, yeah, sure. I think that fits. Okay, we'll say it too. BoatUtils jank, that goes with, like, what I said here. I'll say, like, -3. I mean, it's a bit more verbose, though. I might say -4. Well, no, it's not the end of the world, right? Well, it depends on how much you have. I'll say -4, I guess. We'll say, yeah, sure, I guess. Because I'm thinking, like, okay, if you have, like, one block stop and one BoatUtils jank area, like... Alright, block stops. This is why this sheet's handy. I can check my rated block stops. Oh my god. I said like -3.5, honestly. But... okay, well... I'll say -3. I'll say -3. Oh my god, why isn't it -5? You're evil. You're a terrible person. Oh my god. Now I would love to know how much people are, like, molding and watching this. Oh! No, wait, it's restarts. Oh, I thought it was a cool section. Oh, that's 12. Yeah, 12 is peak. These are telling to people about WLC trackers. Yeah, 12 is peak. I don't know what 12 is. No. Launcher generally helps. I think that for track builders, having a launcher just gives you more freedom. You don't have to dedicate a part of the lap just for restarts. Like, last time I did that was Northern Water Tribe, and I've regretted it ever since. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if you didn't have to rely on launchers? Like, if you just, like, had the racetrack be good for restarts, and then we ended up with this thing, and, like, it's super easy, and, like, bro, this is a fucking launcher. Wait. Why can't I fade out? Anyways, yeah, I think they're good. Is it the end of the world if you don't have it? No. I think what's good is having a good race start. How you do that is up to you. So it's not like, I don't know if I'd say 3. You know, it's not, man, I'll say like 3. I'd say like 2.5. Nice to have, but stuff fine if not. I'll say 2. Like, I'd say 2.5. Just because, like, you know, in this case, like, I mean, it depends on, like, what you want a racer to look like. In my case, I want it to be non-chaotic, right? I don't want someone to, like, I don't want a bunch of people to get bumped. That's crazy. I don't want people to get bumped and, like, lose out of positions just because of unluck, or being unlucky, right? So I'd want, like, predictable and reactable race starts, right? And then, like, with that, at least at the time, I was like, oh yeah, it's like, give them, like, a nice smooth corner so they have, like, time to react to everything, and they have space, right? And make it wide. But then that means that, like, this section is really easy, so that affects race starts, right? Or, no, sorry, that affects difficulty, and that lowers... Yeah, so, like, if you can make it instead be, like, off the main line, for example, make a remake, the main map is, like, pretty difficult, like, basically all the way through. But the launcher is pretty easy to drive. It's not very fun, like, you have a lot of, it's moderately wide, right? But that means you don't have to put it on the track itself. I'm gonna raise it to a 3. Just cause, yeah, like, then you don't have to impact the difficulty, I think. Okay. Principal reactable race starts. That is really important. What the frack? They're all 3s. We don't like chaos. Because... I mean, okay. Sorry. We don't like luck. And generally, chaotic things are luck-based. Like, have a lot of luck in them. If you can have chaos but not make it luck, but I don't even know if... That might just be contradictory. I don't know. I don't remember what chaos means. Like... but yeah, I don't know. I think it's really, like, really important. I might put it a fucking 5, honestly. Like, it's one of the most important things. Like, race starts are, like, insanely important. If you have a bad race start, your race will just be over. Yeah, I'll make it a 5. I'll make it a 5. If you have a bad race start, your race will just be over, just like that. Like, there's, like, you can just go from, like, 3rd to, like, 15th, and there's no way you're clawing back up. Like, there's just no way. So, yeah, I'd say race starts are, like, one of the most important things. Yeah. Grid, spot, rows. Oh, I have no idea. Ozone asked me to put this in. I haven't thought about this, actually. I think this generally helps with predictable and reactable. Like, think like Mementos grid. I'd say it's like a 3 or 4. Maybe just 4. I think, like, this is the main way, I think, to get this. I think. Barring start delay. But I'm just assuming no start delay isn't, like, row-based start delay, or any like, start delay is involved in this. I'm assuming that it's not. So, yeah. And then, like, this seems like it'd be just chaotic, so I'm just gonna, like, say 0. Maybe, like, a negative, honestly. It depends on how you do it. Like a -1, -2. Just 'cause, like, I think it's just gonna become a lot more chaotic like that. I'd say it'd be nice if you didn't have to. And then this is just gonna be like mega chaos, and it's like, no. It's pretty essentially don't do this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So well, that's like what, 4? 4 enough. No, sorry. That's a 4. That's a reactable. Not 2. God damn it. Who made this form? I'll guess to say that. How do you move on? I have no idea. I might just not rate this. Hey. I don't know. I couldn't think about it. Like, it gives, okay, a long distance means you have more time to, like, settle in. But it also means that if you get bumped, you just lose that much more time. Because you're going that much faster, and then, like, you lose all that speed, right? So, I don't know. I'm just gonna not rank it. Because I would think about it, but I kinda don't want to right now. I also don't really want to think about this. So for, like, this, what's an example of this? Like, anastophobia, I guess. The thing is, it's like, oh yeah, if you're following right behind someone and they get bumped, they fly wide and out of the way. That's cool, sure, you're not wrong. But the thing is, if they're, like, right here, and you're, like, right here, and they get bumped into you, or, I guess, oh yeah, they get bumped wide, you, like, they get bumped to, like, here, then you get hit, right? It's not even like oh yeah, like, I can see it coming, perhaps. Like, they can just get bumped. Depending on how fast you're going, they can even get bumped from out here. You can be all the way out here, and they will just fly all the way across track, and, like, you can't see that. Like, bro, like there's people everywhere. Depending on the fucking good spacing, there can be people, like, everywhere, and then it's like, okay, I have to now think of, like, people across the road, as well as, like, people in front of me, so that I don't, like, get caught, like, them, like, bang in front of me or something. Like, I just drive into the back of them because I'm looking across the fucking road, and then, like, right? It's like, if we're on, like cardinal axis straight, the main people you have to focus on are the people right in front of you. There could be people swerving, and then they get bumped, and then you kill, but, like, that can definitely happen, sure, absolutely. But I don't think people swerve, like, from what I remember, like, people don't swerve too much. Like, it has happened. Like, I have been hit somewhat recently, even, by people, like, someone swerving, and get bumped because of them, right? But, like, I'm scared of the fucking orbital strike cannon, like, across the fucking map, like, across the fucking road, like, KO machine that is diagonal bumping. So, I don't know, like, but diagonal bumping means also you, like, have bump control where, like, if they get bumped, like, here, they bump wide, and they're off the line, right? That's cool. But, like, it also means, like, you can't also just, like, bump this way, right? But this is just, like, assuming a positive, like exactly in the 45. If you, like, tilt it a little bit, you can say, like, okay. If you look at this, how much of this duck's head can you see on this face and on this face? This face is a lot bigger in your reference frame to this face. You're much more likely to hit this. But there's also wall priority. So, like you're actually, like, going this way first and then this way. But if, like, you're a little bit this way, then you actually run into them first. And, like, I don't want to get it. I haven't thought about this enough, so I'm just gonna move on. Oh 07. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot to think about. Is there? I brought up some stuff that people might not think about, like people getting bumped all the way across the road. Like, yeah. Okay, hold. That's the keys. Okay. Pit stop. Guido, pit stop. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. I might just give it a like, I don't know. Like, wow, I'm just out of it, bro. It's 8 p.m. laser. Let's go. I don't know. Like, wait, what does that mean? This is like 10 seconds. It might suck actually. Like, well, the point of getting like a pit stop is to like get away from people, and if it's hard to get away from someone, then like, what's the point, right? Yeah. Is it okay? Like, is it fine if it's low? Depends on the track. A general track. Fucking Cosmic Ocean or something. It doesn't like bro, use the overtaking mechanic. Like, just use the overtaking mechanic, bro. General track a couple years ago meant like no overtaking mechanic, but now I think the general track is with no overtaking mechanic. So like, so just be like, just use the overtaking mechanic and can't overtake someone. Like, bro, that's a you issue. Like assuming the overtaking mechanic actually works, right? It's well balanced. Then like, that's a you issue, buddy. But I'll say negative too. About average, sure, 0. Yeah, whatever. Significantly longer, I don't know. I think it's a 0. It might be a little bit harder to like calculate or visualize. I don't know. It might affect like people coming out of nowhere, seemingly out of nowhere. Like they pit and then they end like 40 seconds behind, and like it's out of nowhere and you didn't see them coming. I'm not gonna get into that. Like, whatever. You can make arguments. You probably can make arguments, but I'm just not gonna bother. Difficult. We like difficulty. 3. I guess. I don't know. Important. No, I think it's actually a 2. Like at least right now, like we haven't seen any. It hasn't been like, oh, this track has a difficult pit lane, therefore it's so much better. I have not heard that at all. I don't know why I'm wearing headphones. I don't wear headphones. Well, because I always wear headphones. I don't know. Let me definite game. Yeah. No. It helps. But is it, like, really important? Not really, no. This helps. It's the same thing with split routes. Like, I'm not going to complain if I just have an extra option to ever use. Like, at least it's there. At least I have the option, right? And I'm assuming that they're balanced, even like if they're like a second off, like they don't even have to be like perfectly balanced, but like, you know, at least you have the option, right? So, like, helps though. Why not? Like, why not? Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Overtaking mechanics. Yeah, I'm gonna rate this. Yeah. If you can't get past someone, that's just cooked. Moving on. Gain time for those involved. So, I'll start with the news time. That's hard. Sorry, I'll go back. So, something I'm concerned about is like, let's say you have two drivers, driver A and B. I don't know why I had it. Sorry, driver A and B. A is like, let's just say 0.3 seconds faster per lap than driver B, and they're equal in everything else. Like they're equal in like race strategy and yada yada yada, and pig stops, and yada yada. But driver B uses DRS every lap and gains 0.5 every lap. You can be like, I can understand the argument of like, well, then they aren't equal because driver B is using their, like, they have better strategy. And sure, I guess, sure, I might just, yeah, okay, fine, maybe. But, like, I don't know. Like, that's what I'm kind of concerned about regarding, like, the way this is phrased. Like, the fact that you just, like, gain time for something that might not be that skillful. Well, I don't know, I don't want to kill my brain. I'm just gonna say that that gets cancelled out by, like, the whole strategy thing where, like, the player with the better strategy is a better driver, right? So I'm just gonna say that cancels out. Let's just say like, of course it's positive, right? Wow, my brain is, I really should probably stop, huh? How many more do I have? That's not too many. Hey, okay, I've done a good amount. I guess we can try to just do track quality tonight. Maybe. We'll see. Push. My brain is so dead. Wow, I thought, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm just gonna do it, and it's gonna be great. I'm not gonna take too long, and here we are, an hour and a half in, and we're not even close to tracks yet. Oh yeah, but, I'm just gonna rate it a 4 and move on, like, I'm just gonna move on. And then there's this, and it's like, okay, well, your whole race just get killed. Okay, well, like, no, that, you know what, yeah, fuck you. So, the thing is, like, people see this, and they think Cyberworld 2, and they think Cyberworld gimmick Cyberworld 2. And the thing about that one is that you do lose hella time. But, imagine the Cyberworld gimmick where you only lose half a second. Instead of getting bumped and losing like 5 seconds, let's just say that you lose half a second. Is that as bad? No, not nearly as bad, right? Let's imagine that you have DRS, but that gains you like 7 seconds per DRS usage. Of course that's fucking busted. That warps the entire race. Like, people see, like, I think that everyone's gonna dunk on this, but I think they're gonna they're gonna overvalue the existing Cyberworld gimmicks or whatever, and then they're gonna think about, oh yeah, the 6 second time loss from getting bumped in Cyberworld gimmick, and then they'll just rate this way lower because of that. But in reality, I'm not asking about Cyberworld 2 Cyberworld gimmick, I'm asking about anything losing you time in general. That's what I'm asking you about. So, that's how I should think about this. Okay. I don't fucking know, I'm moving on. What I just said is really important. I do think that is extremely important, and no one's gonna fucking think about that. Everyone's gonna see this, they're gonna think Cyberworld gimmick, they're gonna think about losing 6 seconds, and they're gonna say, oh yeah, it's terrible. I will say, it is absolutely possible to make a Cyberworld gimmick that only loses you half a second. It's definitely possible. Like, if you make, like, I said this in some forum post, somewhere like Viber or something. If you can make a Cyberworld gimmick where you don't have to get bumped, then that would be, like, it. Where, like, you have to, like, dodge them, but, like, Mementos do, like, safe route, right? Like, there you go. Like, the guy who's trying to block you gets in tandem. They don't block you outright, right? And they don't, like, lose you a gajillion seconds, and they don't, like, fully overtake you, right? Because, like, if you block someone with a Cyberworld gimmick, you're getting a full overtake. They are not getting a tandem to you, right? So taking the safe route means, can I just, like, go there? Taking the safe route means you can actually, like, you get in tandem rather than getting the full overtake. But you also don't lose 7 seconds. You only lose, like, 1 or something, right? And there's, like, 1 in Mentos Bow. Or maybe more, like, maybe, like, 1.5, which is still, like, that is a lot of time. Well, it's not like a gajillion seconds, right? Like, it's not like 6 seconds. You can just take this route and like not get killed. Or you can also predict that and then do like this and drop down and kill. But yeah. So like, there you go. That's an example of Starboard gimmick that doesn't like lose you like 7 seconds. Cool. Or like 5 or whatever seconds. Like, there you go. Cool. Awesome. So I think I don't want to. I really don't think I actually want to like dive super deep into these, but I'm gonna just say something that like off the top of my head. I'm scared of with this someone just like positively synergizing someone else and just running away. Like 28G, DRS and Shortcut, where like Lapis and Blip and Legendary were like able to like do this like option select of like if they failed the shortcut, then they use DRS to catch back up. But if they hit the shortcut, then they can use DRS to get back in tandem. Like it's like, and then they can do that, and they can just like run away. And that's awesome strategy wise. But like I don't know how I feel about that. Then you also have this where it's like, okay, well someone can just like target someone and like murder them and like just like or you know, depending on how it's set up, like several too, you can just like totally lose a race, right? And like you interacting with them drags you down. I also don't know how I feel about that. I think that's showing like not super great. How does that interact with my definition of competitive of like the fastest driver should win? I don't want to think about it. Like I want to move on. I don't like. There's a lot of good stuff to think about in this. I don't want to do that right now. I'm moving on. I'm major. I don't want to rate any of these because all of these come back to this discussion of like, okay, well they lose you time. What's important to me is that you have an overtaking mechanic. That's super important. I'm sure there are many details like regarding this discussion of like which is better, an overtaking mechanic gains you time and loses you time. I'm sure there's a really big discussion on that. There's also probably a third option of like one that like, doesn't gain you or lose you time. There's probably an option like that, maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. For you to get an overtake, either someone has to go faster and someone has to go slower, or both. So, maybe not. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I would rate these, but like, the thing is, like, now I have to think about this, and I don't wanna. Not today. I will just like, I'll give you a off the dome, just random, like not random, but like just like 5 seconds thinking. I think this is like the best. This is like, This is like, that's a very uneducated, not thinking very much 3, by the way. That's like a, I think it's lame. Shortcut is like a negative a gajillion. And counterplay is a gajillion, and wait, no, there's no ways this is like that. Oh my god, that's so bad. Why is it max value? It should be 5. No. So hold on, I'm gonna fix that. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it on the source. Shortcut, like fucking like. Dude, honestly, that's like -2 or something like I don't know. Okay. Sorry. These aren't actual rings. This is kind of just like how I would relatively rate them. This is not a relative -2 relative to like everything else. This is a -2 relative to these ones. And I don't think this is really well informed. I'm not thinking that hard. I'm just gonna. Yeah, no, like. I don't like these because that's you're running away with the race if you hit every lap. That's why I don't like shortcuts. They're just here because people call them an overtaking mechanic. Like, they can function like an overtaking mechanic, depending on how it's balanced, and if you're fucking godlike at balancing it, or if you're lucky, or whatever. See my fucking rant about temple skip video for more, I guess. I don't know. Counterplay. So, this depends on how you define the better driver. Let's look at Cosmic Ocean Boat Tap versus Midgar Remake Boat Tap. Cosmic Ocean Boat Tap is super one-dimensional. Like, you're hitting the boat tap. Like, if you don't, you are actually, like, disabled. I don't know how you can even, like disabled, not like, bro, it's literally just drive straight and you hit them. And, like, that's, you're hitting their boat. That will happen. Now, if you'll stick it or not, I don't know. I don't think I did this, like, I don't think I designed this best. Depending on how you hit them, you might not even, like, stick the tandem, you might get pushed out. Let's just assume, for the sake of what I'm, like, the session I'm about to give, like, let's just assume that you get in tandem every single time. Okay? Capiche? So, like, here there's no counterplay. Like, okay, there technically is. You can take the core normally, but then, then you're gonna bump the person behind, they're gonna throw a rage fit, and then race control's gonna have to get involved. And then there's like, why are they taking the core normally? And it's like, that's silly, like bad manners, and like they're clearly trying to kill me, because like, why else? Like this is just so much faster. Why would you take the core normally if not to kill me? Sure, that's what they're gonna say, and that's a valid assessment, and sure. Now, you can say the same thing can happen about Midgar Remake. Like, that's what happened with Baptist and Quasar and Summit. I'm sure Quasar, like, I don't think Quasar benefited at all from, like, because if you didn't know, like, Quasar used the counterplay on Napus, and then Napus didn't get the boat tap because of that, and he lost time. And I think that probably damaged counterplay in Napus's mind from then on. Now, I don't think he's a fan of counterplay, which is fair. I think that actually lines up with how he defines competitive, or how he has defined competitive for me. So I don't even know if it was a Quasar thing. I have my suspicions it was a Quasar thing, but anyways. Like, you can do the same thing with Midgar. Like, you can make the same argument. Like, basically everyone was thinking core normally. But then Quasar decided to do the outside wall tap, which, if you didn't know, is not, like, taking the outside wall tap is the equivalent of, like, taking the core normally in Cosmic Ocean. Like, it's a secondary route. And that counts with Apis. Like, I think that Quasar did it just to troll Apis, right? It was not, like, for whatever. But, so, sorry, I'm off topic. In this case, let's say there's no counterplay. In this case, P2 will always boat tap P1, and then if P2 is faster, then they're just going to outpace, eventually break tandem with P1, and then they become P1, and then they overtake fully, right? That will happen. So this no counterplay benefits those with faster race pace. Counterplay benefits those with better strategy and better mind games. They're better at, like, they would benefit more from games of like, will he or won't he do the outside wall tap? What will they do? How will I get around that? How can I deceive my opponent and, like, get in their head? Drivers like that will benefit more from counterplay. And it's up to each individual person on how much they value race pace over strategy. Some people might think that race pace is, like, king, right? I think Baptist thinks like that, Baptist thinks that, like, race pace is, like, the most important thing, and that's what, like, racing should be all about. Some people might think that it's more about strategy. Like, if you want to drive the fastest, go do time trialing, racing should be about driving against other people, right? You can have your own opinions on what racing should be, and I don't know. I personally would love to see more races with more mind games. Like, that, I lean more towards that. But that is not how I define competitive at the start of this video. I said the better driver. I think it started with saying the fastest driver, but I think I changed it a few minutes later to the better driver. And I don't know which I would put more important. I think I'd probably put race pace as more important. Probably. So I guess in that case, I would probably have to rate counterplay like negative 1 or negative 2. But that hurts my soul, and I'm not going to do that. And this is, like, the first time I'm, like consciously actually going to break the thing and just, like, say 0. Because, like, I say consciously break my thing, like, go against my definition earlier of competitive. And that the better driver should win. Because like I said, I said the better driver should win, and I also just said like 20 seconds ago, probably the better driver it's more important to be fast than to have a better strategy. That's kind of how I think right now. As to me like more important. And in that case, it would be a -2. But I'm saying I'm overriding that because I feel like it. And yeah, pretty much. You can make an argument to say 0 here because it depends on, the person. You can also say, okay, well then, if it depends on the person, whoever's filling out this form, it should be based on them. So you should be basing it on you, Laser. And Laser, if you said that it's more important for race space, you should say -2. But fuck you, I'm saying 0. And deal with it. And yeah, because I think counterplay is sick. And I think that, like, it's, like, bro, fighting games are, like, all about basically counter. It's like rock, paper, scissors. And, like, but, like, there's, like, instead of 3 options, there's, like, 100. And they all interact differently with each other. And, like, how well you do combos can be just as important as, like, how well you can do the mind games. And I think that could possibly apply to racing too. So is the 0, like, if I were to be honest, I should probably rate this a -2, based on how I define competitive and stuff. Is it selfish to rate it a 0? Absolutely. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes. Alright, gimmicks. How I define gimmicks is sections attract into the increased chaos. I am very much against that. The better driver should win, not the luckier driver. I don't think luck should be factored. Because I don't believe that some people actually just have good luck. I think that it's just random for everyone always, equally. And that if someone seems to be more lucky, then that's just coincidence. And I don't think that luck is a skill. I think it's a skill to recognize and play around luck. Like, okay, if you watch Blue Lock, you know what I'm talking about, where, like, you gotta, like, position, like, so for example, like, if you're following someone, right, and then you think that they are going to get bumped right here, then you play around that and drive around where you think they're going to get bumped. And if you're lucky, they actually do get bumped, and they get to overtake them, right? The better driver will recognize that, and then try to dodge who they think is going to get bumped, or might get bumped, right? And then, if they're lucky, they actually will get the overtake, and they will, like, the guy in front will actually bump. I'm saying it's a skill to recognize that and act accordingly. It's not a skill to have it happen. You're not more skillful for the person in front of you to get bumped more. You're more skillful for recognizing that they might get bumped and then dodging, right? So, yeah, this is just about luck, not about how you react to the luck, or, like, act according to luck, I think. Hold on. Well, chaos to me implies that you can't really, like, you can't do what I just said, where, like, you see someone coming, or, like, foresee someone getting bumped, and you, like, chaos in here is, like, not one person in front of you, it's, like, 5 people all over the place. That's what chaos is to me. I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. I cannot just do this, because if I do this, then that guy's gonna get bumped, and then I'm gonna get bumped here, right? That's what chaos means to me. So, yeah. I'm gonna say, like, -4. Like, also make it -5. I think -5. Because I see this as, like, uncontrollable luck. So, yeah. Loop. So, okay, well, I see chaos, I think extreme chaos, but I'm not thinking, like, moderate chaos. Like, some loops you can actually kind of work around. Like, the test 2 loops, you might get unlucky. Well, no, it is still luck. Like, the thing is, okay, yeah, like let's go to test 2. Oh, it's capitalized? Oh, that's illegal. Oh, I'm sure, like, that does not fit the feeling. I would say the V word, but I can't say the V word. It absolutely should probably be lowercase. Yeah, so, anyways, if you see someone coming, you can dodge them and not get bumped. But the thing is, you still have to dodge them, and you still lose time by dodging. So there's still, like, always going to be luck. It's just a matter of, like, okay, well, if there's someone there, how much time do you lose? It's not a matter of, like, whether or not you lose time. It's just how much time you lose. So if you can dodge, you can have a 100% dodge rate. You never get bumped. Ever. But if you have to dodge someone every lap, and there's someone else on the track that goes through every lap and never has to dodge anyone, then you're losing time every lap and they aren't. There's still luck involved there, right? Yeah. Let's see, hold on. Okay. So that being said, I do think that there are loops that you can play around. I think that you can, like, barring lag and stuff, you can be like, okay, I see this guy coming in at whatever velocity. Let's say this. I see them coming in at this velocity. I predict that they're going to be, like, right around here by the time I reach here. So I'm going to actually, like, go a little bit this way, and then, yeah, dodge them. And you, like, hypothetically, you could. Are we good at that yet? I don't think so. But it's definitely possible. I think it's a skill that can be trained. So that's cool. But like I said, you can lose time every lap. So I'm not going to say it's the end of the world. I'm not really -5. I should probably change that. Let's go back to this first. In general, like, it hurts, I'd say, to have chaos. But it's not the end of the world. Fuck, is it? Yeah, I'm gonna rate this -4. It's gonna be -4. Yeah. Loops. Oh my god. Depends on how you do them. I'm gonna give it like a -3 or -2, I think. It's fine. I'd say -2.5, I think. Yeah, it's a -2.5. I'll say -2, I guess. Yeah. No, fuck you. I'm actually just gonna do this. See, if I was actually filling out the form and, like, combining the results, then, yeah, I can't say 2.5. But the point of this video is not for me to put my results in. It's to, show and, like, in my opinion, what I think. And I think I would put it in between here. So, yeah, L. That's what I'm doing. Okay. This is similar to loops, except I feel like you get less time to react. So, like, it's a lot harder and perhaps even unreasonable. So I'm going to say a little bit worse, like a 3.5. I'll say -3.5. -3.5. Oh my god, I'm going to the quarters now? God damn. It's just like, I just don't think you have much. Demolition Derby? Oh my goodness. Demolition Derby, you can actually benefit from, like, having TA, or, like, you can have, like, better strategy. I'll just leave that. I'll leave it at -3, I guess. Okay. Man, that's a lot of these, actually. Holy crap. Yeah. So we're not talking Baku Strait. Baku Strait is this. I probably should have put Baku Strait here. We're talking, like, this what's that circle on here? It should be. Where the road just crosses over. Like, Midgar Circuit, for example. No one's gonna understand what I mean by that. Like right here. They cross each other. That's what this means. Like, the refuge also does the same thing. That tries to use it intentionally, and I don't think it really succeeds, but... Well, I mean, it might, but, like the thing is, like, for you to engineer it so you actually hit them, like, it's a needle in the haystack. Like, your boat is, like, barely there for much time at all, right? So, yeah. I don't think it's ever really going to be potent, unless you go, like, really low speed. Which could be a thing. You could even make it so it's, like, off-road here. So like they go actually really slowly, and then they spend more time here. That might actually be a way to do it. But that's more a cyber gimmick. Yeah, that's actually cyber. Well, yeah, no, like the refuge thing is cyber. Anyways, sorry. Like, why? Like, why? This is not a crossover intersection cyberworld gimmick. This is crossover intersection. In that case, I'm just like, why? Like, why? Why do you gotta do that? Like, like, the LC track, the test 2 is basically that. It's like the same thing on test 2. Let's be back. Yeah. It's crossover, right? Same exact thing. Yeah. Okay, I'll lower to -2. Because hypothetically you can react. -1.5, I guess. I'm putting a lot of... Oh, that's the issue. I'm putting a lot of faith in people. Never mind. Y'all suck. y'all can't do this. Y'all suck. You're incapable of this. You're incapable of actually dodging people. Yeah. Carpets. I don't think that actually does anything. Like, oh, I hate them. I can't see the fucking track. Sure, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, everyone has the same track to drive on. Like, the better driver is still gonna win. It's just that now we're gonna, like, reward people for, like, memorizing the track. And, like, you know, adapting to this, right? It just kind of shifts who better driver means. Yeah, we're not saying better driver now means who's the luckiest, right? Like, that's one shift in what best driver means that I'm not going to accept. One that I will accept is, like, something like carpets. Because, you know, they can increase difficulty, which is good. Fuck it. Put it in 1. Where am I? 1. Fuck it. Make it harder. There you go. And I know everyone's gonna hate this, but, yeah, see, my, definition of competitive is very different than yours, and, yeah, and honestly, I think that, you are not being, well, I guess, they're gonna rate fun highly, so, in that case, fine, sure. I'm just gonna say that you're not, like, rating things based, like, you're just rating them based on how much you like them rather than how good you think they are for competitive. But then I was like, well, if they value fun for competitive, then how much they like something will impact how much fun they have, which impacts how good it is for competitive for them. So, I guess, fine, whatever. I disagree with you, severely. Bump control, when necessary. I'd say this is really important. Like, if a good driver just gets punished because the person in front of them, like, let's say that, like, you're on, like, a chicane, right? Is there a chicane on this track? I don't know. Probably, there should be. Fuck, I don't know. Like, let's just say that there's, like, powder snow here. And then if you fell, you just got stuck here. Let's say P1 falls, P2 is, like, right behind them, they just get bumped. There's, like, the bump control is bad here. Like, there's nowhere to go, they just die. That sucks. That's, like, not even, like, P2's fault. Now, of course, you know, you can reward P2 for, like, you know, P2 can get rewarded for being like, I'm your personal thing that happened, I'm gonna go around, like, the whole luck thing, but, like, it's still, like, the fact that I'm even being put in this situation is kind of shit. So getting people out of the way for messing up, I think is really a really good thing. I don't think people are gonna mess up very frequently. But bump control is not only, it's not exclusive to messing up. It's also like things like Starboard gimmick, like making sure they don't like rejoin the track on like the little straight, like Starboard here should be on here. Making sure they don't like re-enter on here and then block other people and that cause chaos. Like that's important, right? Here's a good bump control example, right? It's not exclusive to people making mistakes. So as it's 4, I think it's really important. Reset regions, I have no clue. like, it depends on, like, okay, I don't know if I actually want to rate this. It depends on how frequently you have to go into the reset regions. If you have to go into them, like, once a lap, then that's really bad. Because I think from what I understand, it is still ping-based. So, that's really bad. But if you don't really have to enter it, like, if you enter it, like, a couple times in a race, like, even up to, like, 5 times a race. Like, let's say, like, someone has 50 milliseconds ping, someone has 200 milliseconds ping. That's 0.15 seconds per reset. Let's say that you reset 5 times per race, which means that you fell into, like, let's look at player 1. You messed up the turn 1 chicane 5 times. You're just terrible. That's what, you just suck. You deserve to lose the race. Let's just say that both driver A and B mess up turn 1 chicane 5 times, right? In one race. And driver A has 50 milliseconds ping, driver B has 200 milliseconds ping. 0.15 is the difference. It's 200 milliseconds minus 50 milliseconds is 500. Sorry. Good lord. First, the whole, like, oh yeah, if I want to put the positive right on the right side, pointing to the left side. And now it's fucking, yeah, it's 500, yeah. It's 150, right? And then, times 5, you're losing 3/4 of a second over the course of the entire race. 0.5 seconds is not very much. That's whatever. But if you had to enter this once every lap, that's now like 30 times. And now, that is 4.5 seconds. And that is very significant, right? So it depends on like how much you're messing up. If it's a Cyberworld gimmick that you're using the reset region on, how frequently are people using the Cyberworld gimmick, right? I don't think they use it very often. But if they did, then that would suck. Generally, I don't think that we're at a point where, like, people are messing up a lot. Like, I don't think that bump control is being, like, I don't think bump control routes are being used every single lap, right? Like, I don't think people are messing up every single lap. I don't think people are getting, like, Cyberworld gimmick every single lap. So I don't think it's that gonna be, the reset region is gonna be used that much. So in that case, I think they're fine. I don't think I think the ping is generally negligible for them. What's not negligible is fucking pod skip. That's just, we'll get to that. So I don't know. What reset regions are good for are giving the track player a lot of freedom on, where to put people. They also allow you to not, to prevent block stops, but also not make it like a hard wall, right? Because imagine there's like a wall here, and you just like hit the wall right here. Now you're just stuck right here, right? And then like everyone behind you just kind of dies, right? But now it's like it's a apex. If you fail, you fall in and get out of the way, right? And then you respawn at a certain spot, losing you a set amount of time. That's what reset regions are really good for. And given that I just said that ping is pretty insignificant, I'm gonna give it a -5 because fuck you, Bip. No, that was a joke. Bip, you're awesome. So, I don't know, like a 3? Like, shit, I don't know. Like, it helps a lot. At least, based on my current understanding. Have we seen a actually really high level race where people took it seriously on a track with reset regions a lot? Yes, Tricky Mall. That's actually correct, huh? I didn't think about that. Well, did people take it? At least some people did. I think a lot of the higher level drivers did not take also seriously, even until the end. Which sucks. So, like, Dang. I just want to see a race on player 1. That's what I want to see. I want to see a race on player 1. But yeah. So, I think for now, I'll just put it at 3. I think, in general, recent regions are pretty fucking good. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I'd like to see recent regions be used more. At least just to see how they do. Oh my god, it's this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna rate this a 0 because, like I said, it's the same reason why I rated, these things both a positive 1. I'd rather have the option than not have the option. Or well, okay, hold on. Actually, wait. I don't think a single person rated this positive in spring, but I might just rate it positive. Listen, man, I'd rather have a shortcut that does not function rather than not have a shortcut at all. I'd rather have a split route that's terribly balanced than not have a split route at all. Holy fuck, I'm rating it positive. Oh, that's yeah. Unironically rating it positive. Oh my god, I'm the most base person in this whole community. Holy shit. Oh man, 6 months ago me would be so pissed off at myself. Cause I wrote this, being if you don't rate this a 0, you're a fucking moron. Well, that's just for split routes. If you have a boat tap that does not function, you're not, well, I don't know, the thing is, it's not hurting you, is it? It shouldn't. Okay, if you can't get the boat tap, and you know, okay, fuck, I'm getting it too. No, okay, maybe, okay, here's the thought process, right? If you have a wall tap that looks like a boat, fuck, I don't know. Skin there, I don't know, this is oh, you're thinking about one of the wall taps. No, you're thinking about one of the boat taps. No, sorry, I was thinking about this. Imagine if this was a boat tap, or people thought it was a boat tap, but it actually clearly is. Obviously, obviously this is not a boat tap, but for some reason people thought it was. This is a bad example. Just roll with it. Basically, you are rewarding the people who do their homework and realize this is not a boat tap. And then they aren't going to try it mid-race and then get killed because it doesn't work. And then they're not going to know. But then everyone who doesn't do their fucking homework is going to try this during the race, get bumped, get killed, call the track bad, and give it a -3 in the fucking track ranking form next spring. That's what's going to happen. Because they don't do their fucking homework. And I was going to be oh yeah, give it a 2, so that, you go from a 1 to 2, because then you actually reward the people who did their homework and they're the better driver. But I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know. Okay, if you have 2 drivers and they're equal, except one does their homework more than the other one, I would actually rate the one that does their homework as the better driver. Honestly. Fuck, should I rate this? Oh yeah, bud. I think I should probably just really want to move on. I should probably just move on. This is already really bad enough. Listen, fuckers. It's the same exact thing as this. If you are not getting as pissed off watching me rate this as a positive 1 as you were getting pissed off watching me rate this both be as a positive 1, then you're just being stupid. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm saying 1. I'm sticking with it. Fuck you. I'd rather have a terrible split route than not have a split route. It's an option. Okay. Oh, you're right. Okay, here we go. So that section took 30 minutes. No. 40 minutes. That took almost a whole third of the entire recording so far. Oh my god. Isn't it a long... it's actually like... I think it's the largest section. It's like 12 or something, right? 17. Yeah. That was the largest. Wait, hold on. Yeah. No, so definitely the largest. But stuff like that, bro. There's like 80... It's like... wow. Okay, yeah. So like 17 over 81... Hold on, 17 over 81, 20%, that's like 21%. And yet, it took up 32%. Oh no, wait, no, sorry, it's 33% of the time so far. Alright, I'm moving on. Okay, so, command blocks, people have asked if this factors in ping. I'm gonna say no. Like, some aspects could, like pawn skip. That's not what I was mainly asking. I was asking more for things like Rogus and Clayball gimmick, or like fucking like 2HG DRS. That's what I was mainly asking about. I think that's neutral. Like, it's not great for the server. But that's not what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about the race itself. Same thing with Redstone. Like, they're pretty similar to me. Yeah. -5. Burn in Hell. Boingberg is a piece of shit. And it's my least favorite, fuck. Child. It's my least favorite child. Yep. Are you my... like it's... Am I your favorite child, Daddy? No, fuck you. Burn hell. Okay, take firing luck. That's also pretty bad. That's like -4. Like, I would be negative... it should be -5. -4.5. Fuck you. Yeah. It's just luck. It's luck. Alright. Wow, we did like a 40-minute section, and now we just did like a 3-minute section. That's cool. Alright. Extra value. What's the number 2? 0. Doesn't mean shit. Does not make the race better. Fast history IBR. 0. Doesn't mean shit. Like, okay. Oh my god, it makes it much more of a spectacle. I can't believe I'm racing on Monaco. That kind of thing, I don't care. That does not help the better driver win. External value, 0, does not help the better driver win. Overuse, 0, does not help the better driver. Well, like, okay, you can argue, oh, yeah, more practice, whatever, like, fucking, no, whatever. Individuality, 0, that does not help the better driver win. Different model of driver, 0, does not help the better driver win. Wow, that was a 1-minute section, huh? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Great decoration, 0. Fun, 0. Get fun, 0. Get fun, 0. Oh, I didn't say it. I said fla. 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 For one time, 0. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Fun doesn't mean shit to me. See my explanation 2 hours ago. For why. Yeah. There we go. Oh, well actually, yeah, you got more practice on the overuse tracks compared to people who don't. And then, oh man, I'm more motivated to drive it. And, oh man, I'm more motivated to drive it. And, oh man, I'm more motivated to drive it. And, oh man, I'm more motivated to drive it. And, oh man, I'm more motivated to drive it. Fuck, whatever. Listen, if you're rating this anything other than 0, you're actually just dead to me. Like, no, sorry, that was harsh. And I'm sure you're gonna come up with your crazy explanation on like why it should not, like why it should be a +1 or whatever. Like, but I do not care. Whatever, man. Okay, holy shit. What? Let's do it. All right. Wait. You're dumb. Yeah. Cool. Moving on. Here we go. We're at the tracks. Yeah. No overtaking mechanic. Oh my god, I had to do like fucking 80 track reviews, bro. I have to do like 80 track reviews, man. No overtaking mechanic, not very difficult. I see this as like the average track though. I'm gonna rate this like a 4. It should be like a 4.5. Cause like it's supposed to be the average track. Like that's what 5 is. I see this. I'm like, oh, this is like an average track. Too bad. This might be an average track from like a year or two ago. Nowadays, it might not be average. So I'm rating like a 4.5. Yeah. CGP, no overtaking mechanic. At least it's difficult. But like, yeah, it's difficult. Restarts are super fucking chaotic though. I don't know, like a 5. Listen, man, a 5 is fucking generous. Like, like, bro, I was a CGP hater. Like, I kind of, like, I still be. But, like, bro, like, I would, like, fucking dunk on CGP. Like, I'd be like, oh, wow, this track sucks. So, listen, man, 5 is fucking generous. Like, from me, that's generous. But, like, it's just race starts. Okay, well, I think it's 4.5. Because, like, I think it's worse than average right now. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is this the Wibber's version? No, okay. The Wibber's version has like a wall tap, or a boat tap here. L. Why didn't I include it? Mementos Blue. How many do I want to give it 10? Yeah, I'll give it a few 10. I think it's difficult. It might be a 9.5, honestly. I think it's 9.5. It's just like, I don't even know how difficult it is. Like, especially given how much people practiced it. Uh-oh, contradiction detected. You said, that it's overused is a 0. Actually, if you look at the right side of your screen, I can't see a 0 here, and don't look at that. So, yeah, fuck you, and, listen, do I want to spend 5 minutes fixing that, or do I just want to move on? I kind of just want to move on. So, goddamn, but it feels like shit. Nope, moving on. Fuck you, fuck you. Lucky Ducky Carnival. Is there no, fuck, this is a boat tap. Maybe? Shit, maybe it is. So there's a boat tap here, maybe. There's this thing which people die to because they go too far to the left and then they have negative wall burn and they die. And then there's like this route which I don't understand what's happening here. And then you have a loop. And there's a block stop. There's so much happening, bro. And then you have the pit lane. By the way, DRS is not. We're not factoring in DRS here. I don't know. Like, I don't know. The track's making me yawn. That's definitely the track's fault, not my fault. Can I make this bigger? Probably, right? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Gotta zoom in. Ooh, that's a good question. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I kind of just want like a 6 or 7 and move on. Okay, sorry, no. Assuming the boat tap, I'm just gonna assume the boat, this is confusing. Assuming the boat tap works. I don't know how luck based this. Okay, well it probably is at least a bit, depending on how much you push it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I might want to skip this one. I'm just gonna skip it. Okay, fine, I'll do this. not very well found. Like, okay, if I was actually filling out the form, I would skip this. But I'm not. I'm making a YouTube video, and I'm not like, okay, if my results were getting put into the total results of like everyone filling it out and like some like the averages, I would not rate this track. But since I'm making a YouTube video for your entertainment, I can try. I'll just, every track that I don't feel very good about, like don't feel very solid about, I'll like write something like this, and then I'll rate it anyway, and then and then when you see the results and like you see like this thing's like P3 or whatever, and it's like, why the fuck is this P3? You just read this and be like, oh, okay, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Cool. Moving on. So I guess that just lets me just say, fuck it, I don't know, 7. I have no fucking clue. I'll try. It's not that difficult. Shit, 6. Nope. Somewhat reactable. Kinda. I think it might be a little partial shit. I know I've gotten hit in Nope. That might just be silly shit on my part. I acknowledge that. I'll say 6.5. I might come back to that. I don't know. I don't know the laptop. This is like 2 minutes or something long track. 2:30 or something. Like, it's crazy. And there's like a lot of stuff. I have no. I'm gonna. That. Cool. Frick off. I don't know. I'm just gonna say like 6. At least it has overtaking mechanics, I think. There's like a boat tap here. I remember there being like a lot of stuff going on in this track. There's like a couple shortcuts, but the shortcut might not even be faster. I don't know. I'm just gonna 6 and move on, because I remember like a big thing was like really long nap time, and it didn't really feel like that hard to drive when I drove it. Honestly, I'll just give it a 5. Localized RB. So I feel like people rate the track really highly, and I don't. Like, it doesn't seem like that difficult of a track to me. And then I don't even know if the boat's out. Like, I don't remember. You can get this boat tap to work in the original. I've seen it, but I don't feel very solid about it. And that might just be because I'm saying it wrong, and that there's a different range that you have to be like really close. But if the only way to hit the boat tap in the original is to be really close, I don't like that. I don't think that's really good. Sorry, I said like. I think that's not really reasonable to make people follow super close behind people because of things like lag and stuff. And if they're like slightly like if the person in front of them like drives the car slightly bad, and then it's like a bit slower, and they don't have any time to react, then it's like just death, right? So I'm not a big fan of making people drive super close together. That being said, I don't know. I think the wall tap thing changed. I imagine Ludo made it better for wall tapping. I haven't tested it. I'm just gonna assume that he did. So I mean, that being said, like, this is hard right here, I guess. Otherwise, though, it doesn't seem like that hard of a track. Compared to average, like, if this came out today, what would I give it? Like, I don't know, 7? Like, it's not very difficult. At least it has an overtaking mechanic. Like, yeah, I'd say like a 7. And I know, because like Localized, like, I was like top 10 in that track ranking thing. But yeah, I never thought it was like super good. Like, I mean, okay, like, way back when, at least it had an overtaking mechanic compared to like most of the tracks that didn't. But now a lot of tracks have overtaking mechanics. It's like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. Alright, Cromatism Valley. Speaking of overtaking, wait. This is a boat tap here. Like, yeah, speaking of tracks and overtaking mechanics, like, here you go, like, does this work though? I actually don't know if it works. I'd imagine it works. There's also kind of one right here, I think. I think how you hit the wall tap. Is it very difficult though? I don't think it's super difficult. Probably a 7. Yeah. Like I'm thinking like okay, both of these tracks are not very difficult. They have an overtaking mechanic that we think works. Lap times are probably, I think they're about the same. I'm just assuming they're about the same. I think they're about the same. Pit entry's fine. Pit exit's okay. Pit entry is fine. Pit exit's okay. Race starts. They actually seem to have, these are a lot close together. 6.8. What's it, 7.17? I don't know. no, well, fucking, it was, like, I wanted to say, like, 6.8 or something, but then, like, like, everything else, if I want to rate it a 7, it's like, okay, well, no, it's, like, worse than Crimson. It's just, like, whatever, I'm just gonna rate it a 7. I'm not gonna go further than, like, quarter points. Oh, wow, he rated Valhalla the same as Kermit to the Valley. Yeah, I did. I did do that. Mid Garcia is Pie. I'm gonna just say this does not have an overtaking mechanic. I do not believe in the starboard gimmick. So that's kind of bad. At least it's difficult. Like, this is fucking hard, and then, like, this isn't super easy either. But I'm gonna give it a 4. That might be generous. Yeah, I'll give it a 4. Maybe, like, 3.75. Oh. Yeah, we'll say 3.75. Okay. This thing. Why didn't I have, like, night vision or something? I don't think night vision affects it. From what I understand, there's, like, a boat tap here. No, it's like, if they do something, there's a boat tap. Isn't there, like, another wall tap that may be a boat tap? Fuck, I don't remember. I'm just gonna say this. I don't know. It doesn't seem that hard. I don't remember being that hard. Also, like, 6. I don't know. I'm gonna assume no boat tap. We'll say 5.5. No, 5. 4.75. I'm gonna raise Valhalla up to 7.25. Because it means that's, like, the shortcut thing. Turn 2? Turn 2. Yeah, sure. I guess. This also is a shortcut, but I don't think it says hard. You can just cut across this, right? All this is a block stop. That might be like 6.5. This is like a block stop here, kind of a block stop here. Yeah. 6.25. 6.5. We'll need Valhalla, so. Yeah, sure. If we want, we can come back to it. And I'd say that I'm never gonna come back to anything. I don't know. Like, okay. We're assuming no overtaking mechanic. We're assuming the track is easy. Then yeah, I don't know, 4.75, sure, I guess. Compared to, like, yeah, sure. We're doing that. No shortcut. There's, like, a boat tap here. There's, like, a wall tap thing here. There's a block stop here. There's chicane. Do I think it's difficult? Probably. Aren't there I think there's block stops here. But I don't know if you can really get... Oh, no, of course you get stuck on a block stop. Of course you can. I think the block stops definitely hurt. Can you get stuck? Fine, I'll look at the freaking... I think it's on the server event. the Weber's version? Yeah. That seems like it at least. You can never get stuck on here. That hurts. No, nobody's gonna take this. No, well, not personally. Well, me personally. I know he's gonna take this hard because, like, yeah, people fucking glaze me and they think I'm like, bro, I'm just some guy. Like, like, listen, if I rate your track badly, it's like, it's not the end of the world, man. Whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about a lot of this. Like, I haven't, like, listen, like, I've driven the track for like 30 minutes at most. Like I drove like Roanoke 1 for like a race or two, and I drove like Roanoke like Wiverson 4 version like once, like in one race, and that's it. And like, I might just had a bad race, and I might have just been bad that day. And blah, blah, blah. So like bro, like, and this is also 9 p.m. laser, one random night. Like, it's like, I'm not consistent. So yeah. That being said, I'm gonna still try my best. Overtaking mechanic, I think this works. I'm just gonna assume it works. I don't count this as an overtaking mechanic because I have no faith in people messing up. Difficulty, I think it's pretty difficult. I think this occasion is difficult. I think this one's difficult too. You can also call the block stops difficult, but I'm gonna just pretend they don't. Block stops do hurt. If people are actually taking these, then that's not good, because then if they get stuck, then, like, death. They just kill people behind them. Especially if you can go for, like, this one, right? Now, I have seen people, like, I have seen someone get stuck right here, and then someone still dodging them, like, right here. That has happened. But still, the fact remains, if someone just gets stuck, like, right here, then you're just kind of, like, you can, of course, like, boss up here, but, like, you might just be cooked, right? Like, so, I don't know. No, 7? I think it's more difficult than Fukahala. 7.5? Sure, yeah. I think that's, yeah, sure. Okay. Greens. Overtaking mechanic works, I think. I think it works. Should work. This, I'm just gonna ignore. The Star World gimmick thing, I'm just gonna ignore it. Don't feel like analyzing it. Because, like, the thing is, Star World gimmick only works by in tandem, and that's, like, a whole different can of worms that, like, I have not put much brain power into yet. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. Then, there's, like, the track is not difficult. That's, like, the major sticking point. Like, this part's difficult, sure, and that's, like, literally it. Like maybe, like, this corner. But, like, that's it. So I think the track is pretty easy generally. You spend 2 super long straights setting up for a fucking wall tap, and just, like, you spend, like, 10 seconds on this fucking thing, and you just lose you just kill all your speed on the fucking wall tap. And at least, like, this, like, yeah, sure, I guess it's a boat tap. I guess it can kind of be justified. But, like, this, like, Cyberboard gimmick that only works in tandem. Cool. Do we even want to break tandem? Like, do we even want an overtaking mechanic that, like, completes tandem? Like, I don't know. So I'm not gonna go into it. Compared to Valhalla, I'd say this is about the same. Like, overall, I'd rate it to be a little bit easier. But then there's also the race start. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, I didn't think about that. Hold on, I'll come back to that. Alright. To the assumed launcher? Oh, God. I think no. Like, the thing is, no one's using the launcher, so the standard way of using the track is without launcher, so I think I'm going to rate it without launcher. Now, which grid do we use? Because I think the grid for Pi was different than the grid for BWC. I'm just going to assume that the grids are spaced out like Mementos. Like, fuck it. Like, I guess. So we'll assume fine restart. a little bit more difficult than because like I think everything except the sections harder than are easier than Valhalla. And like, oh no, okay, we'll say about the same difficulty. It might be a little bit easier than Valhalla because I think the Valhalla shortcut. I'm assuming everyone goes with Valhalla shortcut. Turn 2. Then yeah, I guess it's easier. I guess I don't know, 7. I swear, I'm not trying just to be like, oh yeah, it's my track, I'm gonna rate it highly. I'm just like thinking about like the race start because I did rate it really highly its track quality. I feel like 7's like, yeah. I should probably actually like increase the range. What would I rate in 9? Oh, there's some things I'd rate 9, I guess. Well, no, I was gonna say that, but no. Maybe like an 8, maybe. Conjugation. Actually, maybe. Yeah, I've written down 9. What would I rate an 8? Like Finibet? Does that even have an overtake mechanic? I hope it does. Like, oh yeah, like the wall tap, the outside wall tap that no one takes. Like, before the first, or I guess second split, like before, after the mirror split. Yeah, no one takes that wall tap. And then like, I don't count the iron fences as an overtake mechanic. I don't see people messing. Oh, they might. I guess. I guess we'll get to that when we get to that. I guess, yeah, okay. We can, yeah, 7s are okay, I guess. Shut up. 7, I guess. Yeah, sure. Then Valhalla. What is red the fuck again? Hmm. 6.75. Yeah, I'd say that. Like, the track seems easy. It has an overtaking mechanic, I guess, but like it's seems like an easy track, and the race starts kind of chaotic. I might be 6.5 actually. I'm giving it too much credit. Yeah, okay, 6.5. Oh my god, you rated the same thing as Germans and Valley! Whatever. This is a 4, I'll say a 5. Round it up. And the race start for this is, I mean, the grids are so close. They actually do get more spaced out, don't they? Yeah, that looks more spaced out. That's cool. I think they're too close together, though. I think they're gonna be pretty chaotic. Oh, that narrows it down to like a 6.75, I think. Wow, conveniently under greens. Yeah, I'm not doing it on purpose. I swear to God, I'm not. Like, okay, is greens even like? No, it's like okay, like. Well, this has a fucking non-death race start. Okay, fuck it. Are all the restart stuff? I don't know. This is annoying. I'm assuming the grids are spread out the same. Oh, that might be a bad assumption. Oh, I'm taking forever. Oh, come on. There's 3. It's different. Fuck all army. Why did I do this? No, I think that's so chaotic. Like, this seems like... This is between, like, this and this seems like shorter than the Mentos starting your distance. And Mentos was starting your distance to be, like, balanced to be, like, pretty much exactly, like, this whole W, like, you're gonna be, like, right behind them, I think. And I think... I might be wrong. Like, these actually might be closer. I might just be wrong. Oh, no. These might be a little bit closer. Oh, suck it! This track is garbage. Well, that's just what I thought. Okay, that's not as bad. But I mean, still, like, okay, you have to get in tandem with the guy in front of you. Not only that, these two guys as well. If they stay in the lane, then maybe not. But then, like, then you're gonna be, like, right behind this guy, and then, like, I don't know, this still gets a little bit more messy. It's 6.75, I guess. Alright, anyways. And Metropolis. Overtaking mechanic. Maybe boat tap here? Shit. Oh my god. Is there a boat tap here? Like, you found this wall tap. No. No, I don't think there is. You wall tap like right here. Then your ghost is gonna be like out here. Yeah, no, if you boat tap, you hit this wall. Like, yeah, no. Never mind, okay. No, overtaking mechanic. I'd say this is difficult. This is a moderately difficult track, actually. Moderately. But no overtaking mechanic. It's like 5. Oh, no, the CGP as well. CGP's CGP might just be a 5. Well, like, what even is an average track? Oh, this might be like 4.75. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ball Infinity 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. I remember really liking this track when it came out, but then, like, people hated it, and I was like, eh. Well, did I really like it? I respected it at least a bit. Because, like, oh yeah, it's difficult, and it has no overtaking mechanic. And at the time, it was like, that's good enough. But yeah, no, like there's like off-road here, so that affects your lap times every time, and that's just like luck. You're forced to do luck every single lap, which isn't good. I don't even know how consistent this wall tap is. Or, sorry, boat tap. Wait, section 17. Wait, hold on. Am I in section 17? Yeah, wait, what? What was section 16? Uh-oh. Look into it. Okay. Hold on. Long Infinity 2. Right. Okay. Overtaking mechanic. We'll assume it works, I guess. Most of the time. I guess that's what we'll assume. I'd say it's difficult, because, like, this chicane is difficult, this, I think, is difficult. This seems not super easy. So say it's difficult, and adds no overtaking mechanic that works most of the time. Race starts seem like death. Especially since we're throwing them right into, yeah, oh god, race starts flip. Oh, I don't think I knew better at the time. Restarts actually might just kill the entire fucking track. Like, okay, I need to see this. Ball Infinity 2. Oh my lord. People are gonna be jumping out here intentionally. That's what I would do, huh? Bro, imagine a train of 20 people going through this. Like, holy shit. It might just be the most free boat tap in the world. Lowercase boat tap. Can you, like... No. Maybe. Hold on. That might be better. Anyways. That wasn't smooth quartz, was it? Oh shit, it might have been smooth. Why is this normal? Wait. Why is it normal quartz? Why is it smooth quartz? Oh, hey, wait. Wait, no, wait. Oh, wait. That's normal. Okay. Anyway. No, I didn't think race starts like had death. Okay. Did you see a thing? Hey, cool. Nice. I think it's good except for the race starts. Race starts might actually just slap it. So let's evaluate without the race starts. Without the race starts, I'd say it's difficult, has a valid overtaking mechanic, maybe like 7.5 or an 8. It would be an 8 if this was consistent. I mean, 8.5 if it was consistent. No. It would be an 8 to 7.75 if it was consistent because of like this blocks up, but it's like not blocks up, it's like off-road thing. This sadness. If it weren't for that, it would be like an 8 or 9. But because of the race start, I think it would be like at least like a point. So what is it, like 7.5 or something? 6.5? Yeah, we'll say 6.5. Yeah. Okay. Glacier Hills Whippers. Moderately difficult. I think like this section is like moderately difficult, but like this isn't that hard. I think this isn't too hard. Meh, whatever. I guess. Yeah, no, it's okay. Hypothetically, as a boat tap, I think it works. Maybe. We'll assume the boat tap works. There's no bump control at all for the boat tap. That was missed. Then you just like fly into off-road and just die, which is very sad. That sucks. Race starts seem like chaos because you throw them immediately into the chicane and the grids are not very spaced out. So yeah, no. 7? Like, bro, I gotta expand, I gotta, yeah, I'm gonna expand everything. Hold on, I'm gonna, give this, 7.25, 7, what did I give? It was, 7.25, and then, 7, I guess. I need to make more use of the whole range. I think it's, 7, 6.5, maybe. Yeah, I'll say 7. Meh difficulty and has an overtaking mechanic. Yeah. Fuck that. Just more. Well, it's certainly better than average, but 7? Might undo all of this. Yeah. I think I'll say 6.5. Yeah, okay. Herua. I haven't actually driven this too much. I've done a few races on it for Wooders. I don't think there's an overtaking mechanic on it, is there? I don't think so. There's a shortcut in here. That's okay. I don't even know how much time it saves. No overtaking mechanic. Difficulty is kind of meh, I think. It's moderately. Yeah, it's this. There's weird. There's stuff going on here, I think. That's a shortcut. This isn't super easy either. Okay. Sure, I guess. We'll say a 6. Yeah, we'll say a 6. I think this is a good 6. Maybe 5.5. say 5.75. Like slightly better than average. I guess, sure. Yeah. Okay. Light wave. Oh goodness. What's the uptime? I don't remember. Where can I even find this? Is server ECL still a thing? Oh, it's an 07. Was it on Frostex? No wait, it was a vent on Frostex, right? Like, no. It's so over. Is that on BoatUtils? Did they even port it? No, god, is the track just gone? That sucks. Yeah, this is the track that Ozone made and debuted in VCL, and so not many people have seen it. Oh wait, I can check in the VCL Discord. Hold on. Also, hi Ozone. I'm sure he's watching. Did he not post a frickin'... Did he not post a frickin'... He didn't post a, like, estimated nap time thing for... Oh my god! Oh my god. So, okay. I need to remember. Outside block stops here. Fancy bump control here. There's like a few, like, strawberry jumps. Things, but like I said in the track review, I don't even know if you have enough difference in velocity to actually land one of these, because even like especially like with the higher level drivers, I doubt that they actually like have that much less exit speed, or like that much less speed into the section to make it happen. So wait, is there even, I don't know if there's an overtaking mechanic, is there? Oh shit. Not from what I remember, I think it was there just like, I don't know. Shit, okay, well, that sucks. I think it's not really difficult. I think it's actually pretty good difficulty, I think. Yeah, I think it's pretty difficult. In that case, like a 5.5. More difficult than average, but doesn't have an overtaking mechanic. Sure, I guess. Yeah, sure. That's about fine. Strawberry Crisis. Oh, yeah. So this might be. So this has the strawberry jump, and the strawberry jump is like, you kind of expand like a reverse cycle gimmick. P1. So the fastest route is supposed to be this. Which might confuse you because that looks like a blocking route, and it kind of is. What's supposed to happen is, what was it? There's an outside wall tap right here. It's hard to tell. But so level 1 is P1 goes for the wall tap, P2 hits the boat tap on them, and it gets in tandem like that. Now, if P1 does not want to get boat tapped, they can actually, there's a wall right here, and they can wall tap here and take this route, and then as P2 comes out right here, they're sitting duck to get boat tapped and jump across a gap right here. And then if you do that, you gain like 4 fucking seconds, and if you're just gone. I did that, and VCL just like kind of won. Like, or like in a quick race or something. I just landed it and like won it. Like, it was destruction. So it's super heavy reward by like balanced. But yeah, so like you actually like try to run into them as P1. And then I guess the counterplay to that is that like P2 can like boat tap you wall tapping right here or something. So there's a lot of counterplay. I'm just gonna assume that this works. I think it does work. I haven't done the testing, so I'm just gonna assume it does. I think it does. I think the track is, it's moderately difficult. There's like this shortcut thing that I think high level driver's gonna do. I don't like this. It's two stage short. It's like this part and this part. I think this part might be slower. So yeah, like this is. I mean, the exit of the shortcut is terrible, by the way. Like you come out like right here, facing this way. Like facing this way. So you have to like turn around, like go like that. And at least you're like offline, I guess, but it's just like not very convenient for the driver. I'm just assuming you take this every lap. You don't take this ever. Maybe in like an updated version you would take this, but as of right now, I think you're only taking this one. I think this was like moderately difficult. This is like difficulty. This is like not difficult. This is somewhat difficult. I think it's also just like a moderately difficult track, especially given the shortcut. And then overtaking mechanic works. I'd say like I don't know, like it. Oh god, that looks very close together. The race starts. Yeah, those are pretty close together grids. I remember starting back here though, and even that was still pretty close together. Let's rate this without the race start. 3.21, 8.5. Could be more difficult. 8.25. No, we'll say 8.5. Like, it would be, I guess we could just say it would be a 9 if it were more difficult. I think that's fair. But it's an 8.5 because it's not as difficult. And also, because how much time you gain from this. This is like game warping, like race warping. And then there's also the race start though, and I think the race start seems pretty chaotic. So I don't know, like 7.75. That's like our second best, which is pretty good. So far at least, it's our second best. It's just the race start can be a little more difficult of a track, and then you just gain a bunch of time from hitting this. Is that? I might give it an 8. I'll give it an 8. Yeah, sure. Okay, power card. No overtaking mechanic. I think it's what, like a minute 30 nap time or something like that. I guess I'll check. Yeah, 137, 138. That's pretty long. I think it's more. I don't know very well about this. I'm assuming it's difficult-ish. I don't know, like a 4.5. We'll say 5. Yeah. Okay, because it's difficult with this overtaking mechanic. But I'd say it's probably difficult enough to give it a 5. Singapore. No overtaking mechanic, but it's actually difficult. I'm feeling a 6, honestly. He made like 6.25, which is crazy because there's no overtaking mechanic. But I don't know. I mean, this is a 5.75. So yeah. Oh wait, restarts. Fuck. They seem close together. It's actually 1. Wait, that knocks it down a bit. 5.75, I guess. Sure. Tapu Loco. No overtaking mechanic. Moderately difficult. There's a block stop here. Let's have a block stop here. We don't really sell the apex. There's a block stop here. So following is kind of cooked. There's no overtaking mechanic. It's not very difficult. Looking kind of apt. I remember the pit entry being like really luck based with the water too. And the race starts pretty close together. Eesh, that's that's not very good. Yeah, Mega Service is at least difficult, right? But no overtaking mechanic and like just no hope. Wow, that's pretty low rating though, still. It's like way lower than CGP. Wait, what? That should at least be like what? I didn't even think about race starts, huh? I thought I really thought about it for this too. W4 Aqueduct might fuck man. Yeah, 4-2. Oh, this might be a 4-2. This is like I'll say 2.75 for Aqueduct. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I'm like mega pushing. 4. This is gonna be like a 3, I guess. Sure, yeah, we'll give it a 3. Alright. There ain't no way I'm finishing all this tonight. And I'm getting kinda tired, if you can tell. So I think we're gonna call it here. And we will continue next time. Woo, okay, bye. Bye. Ba-ba-da-ba. Welcome back. So I got started, but then I was like, I kinda wanna restart. So I rated Monaco a 3.5 because it's difficult. It has really bad race starts, and there's no overtaking mechanics, but at least it's difficult, so I gave it 3.5. Rather than like a 3 or lower. Scandrana, I said, is like, it's difficult, and it has overtaking mechanics. That's great. Bad downsides. Block stops. Race starts are kind of crazy, because you immediately have a tightrope shortcut, and if someone goes slow, they're just clapped. Then immediately you have like the 3-way merger of like shortcut, normal route, and people fail the shortcut, all like right here, and then immediately the chicane. So that's kind of clapped. And then also, one more thing, nap time. Nap time isn't super favorable. It's a little bit long. Well, it fit, like, the problem is, like long nap times do fit my, well, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be that stingy and picky today. So, yeah. I probably should have rated tracks altogether. 07. I'm not going back and doing those 20. Deal with it. So I said 8.5, but that was, like, pretty early. Hadn't thought too much into it. I might just throw it in at a 9. I don't know. The restarts and the block stops kind of sad. I'll say 8.75. 8.75, sure. Okay, Mama Tunde. Overtaking mechanics. No, there's a loop gimmick. There's a mirror split gimmick. I don't think mirror split's gonna do anything. Loop. I mean, that might cause some death, but it's not like skill based. I mean, like there's a little bit. Yeah. There's still luck involved. No, I don't like it. I say I don't like it. I don't think it's good because luck, right? I'll say it again if you want. I'm not gonna say it again. Well, no, fine. I guess because people might skip to certain parts. I don't think luck is a skill, and I want the most skilled and the best driver to win. So, yeah. So something that will punish you for just random, no good. Moderately difficult, I think. There's a box up. This is like moderately difficult, I think. This is like This is like So 5 is the baseline. I'd say like this is like a 6 or something. What else did I rate a 6? Hera, Hermitism Valley. Interesting. Maybe I'll do like a 5.5. Yeah, 5.5, sure. That's a high Singapore. There's no overtaking mechanics. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna like I'm gonna regret posting this video. I don't even know if I'm gonna like make it public. I don't know. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. We'll see how I feel by the end of it. Is that cheese? That's not cheese, right? No, I think this is golden. I don't know. Yeah, anyways, sure, I guess. Let's compare it to every other track I've rated so far. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just say that. PCC 2025, overtaking mechanics, nuh-uh. Difficult, nuh-uh. Map time, I think it's like 120 or something. I should probably check. What labs? Oh yeah, Summit qualifying started. I forgot about that. It's crazy. T times, BCC 2025, 130 lap time, yeesh. Like 128. Race starts. Fuck, dude. They're so close together, the grids are so close together. Dude, this is just like, this is not it, man. Like, at least it's wide, so someone's keyboard disconnects, so you have space to get around them. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Who am I in this kid? I don't know, maybe like a 3. I'm eyeing up Tapidoka right now. It's like, yeah, it's like similar. And that, like, no overtaking mechanic isn't particularly difficult. I think Tapidoka is more difficult. That sounds more difficult. I don't know, like a 2. Like, dude, if you throw a race, a high level race on this, it's just gonna be a quality simulator. And, like, a pit simulator. That's all it's just gonna come down to. And also a race start simulator with this fucking crits, dude. Look me down the eyes and tell me that someone's gonna actually meaningfully mess up with practice. Like, dude, like, maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know much about this track. I've driven it once in like a quick race cup, and that's about it. There's a duck. Oh my god. I'm gonna say not very well founded, and yeah, so again, by the way, for the sake of the video, some of these things I did not have much experience with. Really, with this one? Huh, okay. I think I was just tired. That one too, that's crazy. So I just put this tag wherever there's tracks that I did not experience with, and I don't feel comfortable with. Oh my god, it's Jolly the duck! That's crazy. Say hi, Jolly. Bye, Jolly. Oh. It's Buttman. Oh, there he goes. There goes Buttman. I don't know. Like, there are boat tap. I think there's one like here. I think. I'll go in game. Fine. I'll go in game. TT Mallard. TT Mallard part. What? I am Omega lagging or something. No, was that the server? What the? No, I'm lagging. Okay. Oh, I'm uploading a video right now. Oh, that might be it. I say video, but I mean multiple videos. Nah, that's not really about. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It was like a loop. Oh, fun. That's fun. And then. Maybe boat tap here? Maybe? The shortcut thing? Sick. Awesome. We love shortcuts and those water pillars. So immediately it's a 0 because water is the source of all evil in boat racing. That's why we freeze it, to get rid of it. We don't like water. Sure, man. These ducks look like paper airplane wings. Like, they look like fighter jets. They're so flat. Oh yeah, I thought they were fighter jets for a second, and I was like, wait, no, they're ducks. Oh wait, that's mean. Sorry. I don't know, like some art might be cool. I don't really build organic, so maybe this is the best way. Anyways, sorry, it's about the racetrack. I apologize. Actually though, I understand, wait, do I not have Axiom? What the fuck? Oh, wait, it's Boss X. I understand, bro, I'm a builder. I totally understand, when people fucking hate on builds, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who made this? I don't know. T&Fell, Mountain Park. Oh, Bosch. Oh, I guess I might be watching. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, no, like, it's, like, I hate it when people just, like, heartlessly criticize tracks. And, like, bro, it's, like, one duck out of, like, such a big area of decoration. Like, bro, whatever. Like, these ducks look fine. A little bit thin, maybe. Yeah, a little bit thin. But, like, bro, they look fine. They're better. They're way better than I can make. Yeah, no, this track looks good. Anyways, these reminds me of Kirby, by the way. Anyway, sorry, you're back on track. So, what's 2 times? You're a gamer, oh my god. 115, okay, that's not too bad. Since we got a loop, maybe a boat tap, maybe. Oh, I like how it does that on the mini map, that's cool. Shortcut, mirror split, pretty brief one though, and then water pillars. Difficulty, not really, like this is difficult, I remember correctly. That's cool. And then, meh. And then, yeah, shortcut, I guess. It's not the most difficult track ever, I'd say. So based on that, 10. Moving on. Now, okay. Any overtaking mechanics? I'm gonna assume no boats out there. Like, I don't know, it just, maybe. I doubt it. Yeah, no, I doubt it. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume no boat tap. If there's a boat tap, I'm sorry. Assuming no boat tap, I'm gonna say no overtaking mechanics. There's like the loop gimmick and oh well, the shortcut. No, well, the mirror split, but I don't. Maybe shortcut, but like the thing is, like if you fail the shortcut, then like you might just be like chilling there. Like, oh my god, you might just have a boat parked here, and then like you just made the shortcut like so much thinner, like. You make the yeah. Anyways, yeah, meh. So like, okay, we start at 5. Overtaking mechanics, no. Difficult, meh. There's also chaos. Wow, I'm just gonna go really low. What the fuck? I thought this track, like, I thought I'd rate this track like moderately high. It's gonna be like a 4. Oh god, the grids. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I can go in the spectator. I think I'm just gonna die. Oh, and then you throw them all into one line. Okay. Yeah, wow, alright, that's surprising. I thought this would be way higher up. This is gonna be like a 3 or something. Like, holy shit. That's insane. Huh. I can give it like a 3.5 for the shortcut, I guess. Like, okay, well, it's a fucking shortcut. I'm gonna give it like a fucking 4. I don't know, like, yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I apologize to anyone who's hungry right now, but I will be eating while rating. Dude, I hate these. Like, they have me wearing rubber bands for my braces, and I hate them. Anyways, Mountain Park, yeah, like a 4, I guess. Oh, 7. I thought it'd be higher. Man. Oh, there's water. I forgot about. Okay, bro. It's gotta go down to like I'm not opposed to water pillars actually that much. Like, people seem to fucking think they're the devil, but like, I think they're like not terrible. I think. Well, are they? I don't know. I'm just gonna throw it at 3.5, I guess, and we'll just call it there. I need to actually figure. I mean, like, in theory, they should be. There's like block stops. It depends on like where you are when you fall off the block. Yeah. and then that cascades into how much speed you have between the pillars, and that might affect how high you go. Maybe. And then, yeah. Anyways, Dubai. Here's the top. Scroll. Here's the bottom. DNS! Oh, 10. I don't know. Overtaking mechanics. I don't think this works. This is a cyborg gimmick. I don't think it really works. I haven't seen it work. Like, yeah, no. Difficulty. Meh. It's not that hard, I think. Not super easy, but it's not really hard. Race starts. You have row-based start delay, it's fine. Well, it goes for any track, so. I think they looked at, yeah, okay. Well, this is made for row-based start delay, but, unfortunately, that's not how we rate these tracks. So, 07. Wow, this is gonna go pretty low, huh? No overtaking mechanics, and mid difficulty, and race start, like, really close to every grids. Not that great. I don't know, like a 4, 3.5. Like, what else? Like, Paul Ricard is least difficult, right? It's long. What's the lap time here? 123. That's not super long. Also like a 3.5, I guess. Yeah, sure, I guess. Chili Pond. Oh god. Chili Pond. No overtaking mechanics. Moderately difficult? No, wait, no. No, it's not super difficult. Okay. Let's see, sorry. No, this is crazy. Like, those grid placements are like... Dude, is P3 faster than P1? I think it's really close. I think. Maybe. That's funny. Well, I guess you have a bad turn 1, huh? I don't know. Like, it's not made for... okay, well, the thing is, maybe it was made for racing, or that was the intent, but like... Because some people just like, oh yeah, this is for racing. Like Blue Leader with his Pacific GP was like, oh yeah, this is made for racing. Like, good drivers. And I was like, oh okay, yeah, I'll have to form then, and then it got dunked on. Hold on. Okay. Anyways. So, why am I even, like, complicating this? It's like, it's not hard. There's no overtaking mechanics. Like, I think it's, like, what, like a 2? Like, yeah, pretty much. A 7. I need to start giving out these zeros. Like, what would I give a 0? Doesn't matter. Like, I don't think people are here to see the lower level. Like, I think people are here to see why I rate highly, not... I think they're here to see why I rate highly, and what I rate their tracks. Like, if they're a track builder, like, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I made Cookie Malt. Wait, no, that's not like, I made Cherry Park. I don't even know who made Cherry. I made Cherry Park. I want to see what he thinks of it, right? Stuff like that. If I put it, like, bro, a 0 or a 2, I think, like, both of those are probably way lower than the builder wants. right? So like it's like whatever, and it's not a top track. Like there's no way it's gonna get like top 10 in the total ranking. So like whatever, it's fine. I guess Copium. Branheim. This is like a top 3 or something track. Probably like at least a 9, obviously. Okay, well let's say that. Let's break it down. Difficult. I don't know. Overtaking mechanics. I think this boat tap works. If it doesn't, that's pretty bad. Because there's no other overtaking mechanics on this. There's a shortcut that no one fails. Just there's an easier way to do it. Like I got like a really good success rate in like a golf race, which is like had like lagging drivers, and I hadn't even practiced Branheim like ever, and I learned how to do it mid race, like or like after like lap 1 or something. It's like, and I'm not in Summit driver, and that's without practice. So like it's, yeah, no. Now the full version is probably a bit faster than like the safe way, but like it's still like it's not that much. So I think most people actually just took the safe way and were fine throughout Branheim. There's also like a boat tap thing here, but it's not an overtaking mechanic. Like you can, theoretically, if you hit the needle in the haystack and you hit them, they're already outspeeding you anyway, so like you're not gonna get in tandem with them. But I guess it's faster, but like, dude, like the time loss, like the odds, not even time loss, just the odds of you hitting it. Like the time loss would have to be like less than a tick for it to be worth going for. Because, like, the odds are, like, so low, I'd say. So, it doesn't be a situation. Like, if you are trying to, like, beat someone in, like, a pit battle or whatever, like they're, like, in a one pit higher than them, like, you outpace them and, like, there's someone there and, sure, whatever. But, yeah, we'll just assume this works. I think it works. Like, dude, if I haven't made it, I don't have faith. Bro, I don't even have much faith in my own things. Like, in my own things. And I grinded and labbed at my overtaking mechanics. Like, bro, other people's overtaking mechanics, I have no clue if they work. It's always just like, I assume it works. Anyways, yeah, so it's difficult, I'd say, because, like, this section... that fucking it? Oh, fuck. I mean, there's also a shortcut, I guess. But it's not, wait, that's not even that hard. Wait, this track isn't that hard. Uh-oh, overhyped. Uh-oh. That's great. Wait, what? Those are way harder tracks out there. I mean, like, this section is easy, I guess, but, like, it's not that bad. Compared to, like, fucking... I was gonna say Monaco, but like I haven't done the track in a while. I thought Monaco was hard. I don't know, like fucking yeah, greens, yeah, shit, maybe it is. I guess it might become more on the difficult side. Well, like Waterfront backwards, you know. I don't know. Like I don't see myself rating this any lower than a 9 at least. It's just a matter of how many 10s I want to give out. How does this compare to Mementos Blue? Like pretty much right there. I'll just say 9.5 and move on. Like, well, there's also race starts. I think the race starts seemed okay. Oh, well, like I don't know what the fuck is happening here. I don't know. Like. I don't know, I'm tired. I'm just gonna move on. Fungal Valley. Oh right, I did this. I like grouped them all together. That's crazy. You go this way. No boat tap. Yep. I mean, like, it's pretty much very similar. I mean, Branheim is just like Fungal Valley too. Yeah, like. Just like that section, like right here, I guess. And then redecorated. I love the decoration, by the way. It's good. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, this is just kind of asking a question: what would you rate the track if it didn't have boat tap? And it's like, fucking 6, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say like a 6. Sure. Final reverse. Okay, but what if you drove it backwards? Is the shortcut? I think shortcut, yeah, is a thing. I'm just gonna give it a 6 and move on. I think, like, I could. It might be that I'll just be ignorant and an asshole. I don't know. Like, I've driven it. I think I've done like a race on it before, like for like Whippers or something. But that was a while ago. Oh, like, this is so difficult, I think. Like, this is so difficult. This is still a shortcut thing with an easy alternate route, alternate line. Yeah, I'll just do that. Who pinged me? Oh, they opened the ticket. Oh, wow. Alright. So then what if you added ducks to it? And like changed most of the track? But it still has a shortcut, so I grouped it together. That's crazy. What the fuck was I on? No, sorry, I didn't group it together. It just randomized right next to it. That's what happened. Yep. That's how it happened. Shit, I don't know. There's no boats. Maybe here, actually, right? There's like a outside block stop boat tab. That's neat. Does it work? I don't know. I think it works. There's like a shortcut here. Apparently this was like harder than Brandheim. That's cool. And there's like this, and like people were like bitching about this. It's like there's a really thin line that like just skirts between like a bunch of like ducks. But like if you mess up, there's like 0 bump control, so you're just gonna kill everyone else. There's like some weird routes through like here, and I don't know. I think at least a 7 probably. What else I rate a 7? Greens. That's trays that I rated a 7. Well, that's so a long ways off from a 10. So I'm just gonna 7 probably. Oh, no, probably be higher. Probably. Bro, I'm so over this. I spent so much more time per track last time and thinking and shit. I just am not thinking right now. Or I am a little bit, but like, I guess I'll maybe throw this in here. I've driven it like in like one event, but like that's about it. I'm at like a daily GP maybe, or something. I don't know. I think it's like very unique, obviously, like with like this section and like this section, and with this thing. That's cool. I don't know. Why am I doing this? I don't know. So, Can I move on, please? Yeah, probably at least like Strawberry Crisis. I'll just say like an 8.5, I guess. It's gonna darn that, huh? We'll say like 8.25. How's the grid? That grid looks okay. 8.25. Not very well founded. I need to do more research before I like give a better, more accurate response. Cooking them all. Overthinking mechanic. No, not really. A surprising number of people fucked up the mill section in All Stars, which I thought was like mind blowing. I was like, what the fuck? Like Fantasy messed it up like 3 times or something. I was like, what? But I would say, today's shop drivers probably won't be messing it up as much. Probably. I'd hope not. Not that hard. Difficulty? Really difficult. This section's difficult. This section's difficult. Everything else kinda like, eh. This is cool, I don't know a little bit. It's not, sorry, not cool, difficult. Pit lane is funny. Like, pit entry is like death. Oh, I haven't got a launcher in here. Oh, 7. Has a launcher. Race starts I think are okay. I think the grids are pretty spaced out if I remember correctly. There's a bunch of different routes. The race starts are fine. Has the best podium of all time because there's like a zillion podiums to choose from. That's great. I think that was my idea. Was it my idea? I don't know. It might have been his idea. I don't remember. I'll take credit anyway. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, no. No, I'm taking mechanics. Not really difficult. This is like an average track. Yeah. Fairly average. And that's like, it's moderately difficult, has no overtaking mechanics. Better racer than average, but yeah. Snowy Sunrise. No overtaking mechanics. Moderately difficult. You got like this, you got like this. This isn't super easy, I guess. 260 wall tap. Moderately difficult. I wouldn't say it's as difficult as Cooking Mall, but well, no, maybe. Maybe kind of averages out. Maybe. Maybe stretch out the cloud, not bad. Well, nothing grids are really close together, at least on this picture. I don't imagine the grids are like more spaced out in the versions. Maybe they are. I don't know. This might be the pie version. We might use row-based start delay. I'm just gonna go off the picture. Oh, like meh. Little blocks up in turn 1. I'm kinda cool to put this like a 4.5. No, I think it's kinda average. I'm cooking mode like a 5.25 and put this like a 5, I guess. And we'll drop this here. This is more like an average track. Right? Yeah. I'd say so. Okay. Remember, season 4 version. Wow. Really just grouped these two together, huh? I think it was an accident. So, no overtaking mechanics. I don't think you go this way, I think you just go straight. Difficulty, I don't think it's actually that difficult. There's like this thing, I guess. There's like a wall tap, maybe. I don't know if it's actually there. Not that difficult. The race starts like, it's a little bit close together, I think. Yeah, a little bit. So, it's a little bit chaotic. But the race start itself, like a separate grid spacing, is like, it's okay. I'll give it like a 3. Maybe. Yeah, because like at least like these are like more difficult. Like this is more difficult. This is more difficult. Oh, maybe like two. Like. Yeah, I think it's like similar to Pizza C. Like it's just not. There's not gonna be mistakes and like no overtake mechanics and like what else are you doing there? Like, it's not difficult. It's him. Be a quality 7 there. Oh 7. Australia. Oh. There's no wall top. Oh 7. No overtaking mechanics. Moderately difficult, I think. This isn't easy, I think. This isn't super easy, I think. This isn't super easy. It's not that bad though, it's honestly not that bad. Oh, like a 5? Oh, those grids are super close together. Oh, like a 4.5. Because yeah, just like no overtaking mechanics, moderately difficult. May start. Like you're throwing them into like a freaking chicane. Right left immediately. It's like okay, well, it's not the most wide road if I remember correctly ever. That just made it wider, I think, but like still not very wide. Guys, I'm gonna make Midgard Circuit 2 blocks wider. That's a lot. That's like 30%. 30% width increase. Still tiny. Alright. What the hell is this? This is immediate, like, not very well founded, because this isn't even my picture. Someone sent me this. It got used in an event. I didn't participate in the event. So let's rate it. Where is it? TT, Raigi, no. That's like Boat Labs. Nope. Oh, hold on. TT, it's Rajiaru. TT, Raji. Oh, hey, wait, this is a Boat Labs. What the fuck? T times Rajiaru Raceway, 225. Okay, a little bit long. Alright, I need to put this down. I need to take off my shirt. I need to get a job. I'm gonna take every chance I can to say that. Grids are pretty fast. I can just wall tap here. I think it's as fast as wall tap there, probably. That's a wall tap, isn't it? Maybe not that fast. No, I have those on. Crazy. Nearest that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What is happening there? I don't know. Okay. Let's try with that. Why not? Okay. I'll come back to that. To check if boat tap. I doubt it, but I might be wrong about the distances, so it might actually work. It might work. I don't know. It seemed like there wasn't that much space, but oh, that might be a boat tap. I missed a wall tap there. People really like using mirror splits, huh? I should really release a stack split track at some point. That one I was working on. People are gonna try. I almost tried to wall tap that arrow. People really like mirror splits. There's multiple possible boat tap spots, I think. Ooh, whoa. Track isn't difficult. 2 points. Next track. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, no. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Like, hypothetically, it's probably faster. Should be. Okay. Tap what? Oh. It's kinda hard to see. So it seems like there's multiple boat applications, which is neat. Oh my god, bump control. Oh my god. And that's a bronze medal. Woo! Guys, I got a bronze medal on Rangiara Raceway. Let's go! I worked so hard. I'll just assume there's a boat tap somewhere. I'll just assume. Difficulty? I'm not sure. Like, I should really just. No, I'll just do another lap. It seemed like there was some difficult spots. Like the spot right before the shortcut, for example. Guys, I might get a silver medal on this one. I'll have to really lock in. Maybe. That might be a thing. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm tracking so hard I made me sneeze. Track's difficult. Got it. Why is there rice on my leg? What is that? Oh my freaking word. I don't think I'm getting a silver medal. Dude, what the frick? I'm too bad at boat racing. You shouldn't take my words seriously. Imagine if I fell in like that. That would be crazy. Seeing as how I messed it up 3 times, I guess you're probably making an argument that's, you know, not an easy track. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's probably to balance it, huh? Okay. Maybe? The entry to that isn't that great. Oh my god, I did it again. It's the decoration's fault. It's always the decoration's fault. Listen, man, if there wasn't a hill there, I would see it so much easier. Yep. It's actually the pole, I think. Oh, that blocks up there. Interesting. It doesn't seem like the easiest track ever. I'm going for it. Oh my god. Surprised it didn't fall earlier. Not gonna lie. And then... Oh yeah, it's probably not supposed to be nighttime, huh? Probably not supposed to be nighttime. It's because BoatUtils is doing Halloween, and they made the whole server nighttime. Okay, well. Okay. We'll assume about tap. We'll assume it's moderately difficult. In that case, I don't know, like a 7 or an 8. Restarts. Right. Okay. It's not that terrible. You actually have like a really wide area you can vault at, but also it might just mean there's a lot more chaos. Because people go all over the place and then... Yeah. It's not the worst. I've seen much worse, but like, yeah, these screens are pretty close together. What was the YouTube video? Oh. Okay. It's gone now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's... we can just say like an 8, I guess. Sure. Why not? Actually, though... Yeah, why not? Molly. Yeah. Oh. Restart time. He's not gonna right into his can, and the grids are cast close. 4.5. Like that? Sure. Sure, I guess. Speed 16. I have not driven this track in that much. I've driven it a little bit. No, there is no overtaking mechanic. Maybe, well, I don't even know if it's faster than that wall tap. I'm gonna assume no overtaking mechanic. If there is one, sorry. It's moderately difficult if I remember correctly. Yeah, moderately, I think. Those grids aren't super far apart. I'm gonna just like a 5. A 4.5 maybe. That's Monza. Yeah. Similar. Yeah. Okay. Third time. Hi, Navi. I'm checking mechanic probably. I think there's like a boat tap here. I have no idea what's going on with the shortcut. I have no idea how much faster it is, how to do it. I don't know what it even looks like. Is this a box up? Like what? Oh. Never done that before. Okay. Oh, okay. That is oddly satisfying. I haven't even hit it well yet. Is that consistent, or am I just bad? No, I just be bad. How about I don't hit the freaking water there? How about that? Oh. Is that not consistent? No, like you have to hit like this. Maybe just like that. I mean, okay, like if people follow each other through there, it's gonna be death, right? Like it's a box stop with literally nowhere to go. I don't even know if it's consistent. I'm like, either I'm terrible or this is just not consistent. Or maybe I'm just not doing this right. Like, I might just not be doing this right. Anyways. Grid spacing is, I think it's okay? No big pass. For my taste, I guess. That's probably alright. Shell Joe with the record, oh my. Overtake mechanic. Probably a boat's up there. Probably. I assume it works. Difficulty. I think. Like this part. Yeah, I mean, I drove it like a couple times. It didn't seem like the most difficult track. I think. I'm not a fan of the mud on deep state edges. It's like, what even is deep state and what even is mud? I don't know. Oh, wow. It doesn't seem that difficult track though. No, it's not that bad. I think, from what I can tell. Again, like take these with a grain of salt. Honestly, I'm gonna give it the flag. Like, I haven't driven it enough, but oh my god, it's the first track. I think it's the first track that I rotated just to fit. Well, there's some others I would have rotated. Oh, like this is like a new one to the form. I only rotated ones that were new and that haven't been used that much. Because like some of them, like you see it and it's like, oh, that's obviously rotated. Some of these, like I'm not sure if people realize this is rotated, because the track hasn't been used for that much. So that's kind of why I rotated stuff. Right, try it. A bit slow tonight. Add normal team keg. Mad difficulty. Wastelands are pretty alright. Not like a 7, maybe. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay, Cherry Park. Oh my god, we're halfway there. What? What? Can I press next? You're halfway there. I don't know. I haven't raced on this. I haven't even driven on this, I think. Maybe like one lap. A long time ago. Oh. That'd be really funny. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I thought you were gonna say it again. Okay. Alright, Cherry Park. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be a boat tap. Yeah, this is like very. I don't. I have no clue. I have not. I don't really feel like driving it either. Doesn't seem super difficult. Also like crossover apparently, which I know the app wasn't a fan of. Nah, like I don't know. No overtaking mechanic. But like you drive like the whole fucking half of the app. But I mean, okay, if it's not difficult enough, you're not gonna generate enough a gap. So like, if you follow behind someone's ghost by 0.2 seconds, and then you take the opposite route, and then you gain 0.2 seconds on them, and you remerge, you're gonna be like right on their ghost, and you're gonna get bumped. So you have to gain enough time to like wherever like you follow like you gotta like oh yeah, and then some, because you also have to like get past their ghost, not just like you have to get out of the way of the like you can't just get like a really shit channel. You have to get like good enough channel to stick it, or at least to survive this section, I guess. I mean the problem is like people don't fucking practice split routes. They're just gonna practice one way, not gonna practice the other way. So like that kind of makes the whole track fall apart. Yeah. So, meh. Like, what else have I rated things? 3? Yeah, we'll rate a 3. Finite Blue. Oh boy. Overtaking mechanic. I think there's a prototype. Wait, is there? Like, I think I heard about it, but I don't even know if it works. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I think there's a boat tap here, but like the thing is, no one actually wall taps here, from what I've seen. So, no 7. These fences are surprisingly lethal. Like, they actually kill people. And like, I'm like, guys. Guys, what the fuck? So, hey, there's that, I guess. I still wouldn't feel comfortable relying on it. Especially when the counterplay is just hitting one earlier and then just like never messing up. Like, well, the thing is, people don't use counterplay. Like, bro, you can make like a fucking cyberworld gimmick blocking route like only use like 0.1 seconds, but people will just not abuse it. Like, if you do that, like if I made like cyberworld 2 do that, the only overtaking mechanic on there is cyberworld, like the cyberworld gimmick. So if you just keep going left, you're never gonna get overtaken, assuming you don't like catastrophically fuck up. And if you do, why are you in the high top of the race? I mean, I don't know, but like, so, but they just won't. So, like, I think Mementos, like, I think it was like 0.3. I think that, yeah. Yeah, I think that, yeah, so like, the two things about the cyberworld gimmick and the Mementos were like, one, you strike from really far back, and two, you don't actually lose that much time. Well, okay. Assuming you know how to drive the top route, but that's the thing, I don't think. That might be why I set 0.3, because like, I was like, no one's driving this, so it ended up being like more like 0.5. I think that's what I was thinking. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Because like, 0.3 is kind of just like, I don't want to punish you for using my thing, right? Like, I don't want to punish you for using the overtaking mechanic I made. I'm gonna grab for the very back. We're halfway there. No, we're more than halfway there. Let's go. I guess let's assume the boat app works. I don't even know if it does. It might not. I'll get a benefit of the doubt, I guess. Sure, I guess. Difficulty. Not that crazy difficult, right? Repeat lap like this, I think. This isn't that easy, I guess. It's also like this, of course. What's the main route? I don't know which way people go. I'm gonna say this. I don't know enough about track. And I'm also probably gonna say the same thing about Finnevet. Like we drove Finnevet like in Pi. I don't think I've ever raced on Finnevet though. Like, I don't know. Okay, I gave myself a disclaimer. I'm just gonna say, like, 8, I guess. 8.5 maybe. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we'll say 8.5. Same thing with Finnevet, I think. Alright, race starts. Like, there's like, it's a 4 set, kinda. Cause like, I mean, like this and this you can also like say these like a set, right? It's not like rows, it's like just that. Homogeneous, I think is the word. Also, am I sharing both? Oh, I am sharing both. Oh, that's cool. Hi, bye. I can't wait to like show something I wasn't supposed to show. Homogeneous. The same uniform. Yeah, there we go. It's homogeneous. Big words. Big scary words. Sorry, I'm engineer. That sounds like chaos. Only 8.25. Yeah, you're making me sounds like an S kind of thing. Left to right. And oh, it's a split, I guess, but like still. I'll say 8.5 move on. Yes, I know people were like molding about like this restart. No, I guess we'll say like 8.25. I don't even know how much better that is. Or worse, rather. I really don't know much about this track. It's surprising. Anyways, Direwood. I also don't know much about this track. There's like a thing you drive backwards on that's like faster and. No. Oh, I'm gonna assume no boat tap. Like, I might have finished one TT lap on this track, and like that's it. Like I have no idea. Here's what I'll assume. I'll assume no boat tap or overtaking mechanic, and there's like the thing you turn around on. And I'll assume that people actually use the thing you turn around on. In that case, it's kind of chaotic. Race is kind of chaotic. 2 or something. Maybe a 1. Yeah. This is like, if it's not reactive, I actually don't know how this works, but like, I imagine it's not very good for reacting. The restart is kind of like, especially if some people take the reverse and some people don't. That sounds chaotic and yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm giving this a bonus point for waifu, and you can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. That's a bonus point. Okay. Overtaking mechanic. Nope. Difficulty. Moderately difficult. I think this game's like pretty difficult. This isn't too well. This game's difficult. Like this is difficult. This isn't too difficult. This isn't too difficult. It's okay. It's moderate. Loop is kinda I think there's some times you just can't do shit. So that sucks. I don't think the bonus points gonna do much. I'm gonna get 2 bonus points and you can't stop me. So 2 bonus points. I'm surprised I remember her name, by the way. Like, I don't remember, like, I've watched like over 100 anime, I think, at this point. I don't remember everyone's names, but okay. I saw a fucking picture of like. Hold on, this is gonna become. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I found it. I found it. I still need to start. Okay, like, this is the same girl. There, the US Navy was showing the fucking Japanese army. Like, I saw that and I was like, oh, that's hilarious. I don't know. You know what? Fuck you. I'm leaving it a 10. I'm leaving it a 10. She's perfect. I mean, the track is perfect. 4th layer. LC track is best girl. I mean, LC track is the best. 4th layer. Mega zoom out. I gave it a 4th joke, but I'm actually ended up giving it a 4. Let's see. No overtaking mechanic. That was a loop. No 7. Same structure as LC track, although less entry speed on the repeat loop. I don't think I've seen a single person drive this route. Maybe once, like, also or something. I don't know. Also, I haven't seen many people, like, I haven't seen many races on this track, I think. I mean, like, it's mostly just, like, the GFR version that I've raced on, so, no loop. Really not difficult. Like, there's, like, this section, I guess. Like, this is, like, meh. Like, no, it's carpet, but, like, it's really not that hard. Says the guy who made the fucking track and knows what's under it. Like, okay. Like, meh. He was like a 3, honestly. Damn it! 3.4. For 4th layer. 3.04. Yeah, well, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Research pretty good, though. I think. No, it seems homogenous. Seems like this guy can get in there. Like, it's like, no, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna assume that I actually, like, labbed it out. I probably did. Oh, no, I know. Okay, well, never mind. Next, fucking. There we go. Player 1. This is like a top 5 track, I'd say. Oh, okay, I think. But I haven't seen a serious race on this track yet. Well, we saw one for Pi, but that was like the condition. Like, in theory, it has everything it needs. It has boat tap, like a viable overtaking mechanic. It even has counterplay, which is cool. In theory, I think. I haven't seen it in practice, but because no one fucking uses counterplay, but it's difficult, pretty freaking difficult. Has a launcher, which is good. Yeah. A few things. We don't know the impact of reset regions yet. It might turn out that reset regions are really bad. I don't imagine. I mean, okay, there's always the fucking nightmare scenario. Like, someone has a ping spike when they fall into a reset region, and they just sit there for 10 seconds while they wait for the internet to not lose their shit, and then, like, eventually get TP'd and, like, just lost the fucking race, right? And that is very possible. Or not, well, I say very possible, sorry. That is it's possible. I doubt that's gonna, like, really happen, but, like, it's possible, and it's scary. Nightmare fuel. Imagine, like, we use this in summer, and, like, you, like, grind 8 hours for this, and then you just, like, get bumped into a reset region, and you just sit there for 10 seconds, and it's just all gone. That'd be terrible. I know it's gonna happen, but, yeah. The pit exit also isn't that great. You, like, get thrown right into the main line, like, into, like, a really tight chicane. Notoriously tight chicane. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, kind of judge, like, the Pi version, like, not the entire Pi, the Pi version, like, just removes the boat tap route. I'm just gonna, like, judge everything but that, and but the pit lane. Like, for instance, like, if you go, like, there's, like, a reset region, like, out wide here now, for example. Etc. I'll just, like, kind of judge that. It's not in the picture, but, like, whatever. Don't care. It's, like, a 9 at least, I'd say. Assuming, again, like, the reset regions aren't a problem. The pit exits have very sad. Like, very, very sad. Like, you can't do shit. Like, bro, if someone's, like, in the pit in front of you, you are actually cooked. There is a runoff route, I guess. Yeah, the runoff route is, like, only, like, a second slower or something, I think. That requires you to react, and I'm not sure how much you'll be able to react. Like, you have a lot of entry speed, like, holy shit. It depends on the server view distance and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Like a 9 at least. I'm just gonna say like a 9.5 probably. I think there's a space out pretty alright. Yeah. I mean, I can, Yeah, I think 9.5 just is the exit. Yeah. Alright. Video remake. Splits don't do shit. It's difficult, I'd say that. Like, this way is difficult. Like, this fucker. This fucking train car. This route's also a bit difficult, like, blinds, uphill, wall tap, and then it's kinda it, actually. I don't know why people go this way. Like, I mean, it's just like, they drove this way first, because that's, like, the most easy to see, and then they just kept doing it. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. The second set of this isn't that hard. I think it's not easy, but it's not like that hard. Honestly, it's not the most difficult track ever. I mean, obviously, it's not the most difficult track ever, but like, oh, this is really hard. Yeah, sure, but like, the other ground section isn't that hard. It's okay. There's like turn distance, like limit, like maybe turn and like turn like immediately afterwards. Like it's a really awkward positioning. That was intentional. Fine, I'll hop on. Alright, the bump control is like phenomenal for the most part. For the most part. There's some that's just like not good. Like the bump control for like right here, the wall tap is just like it's like bruh. Bro, that was terrible. Alright, here. Cancel. Yeah, it's also like super pro tuned. Like you gotta go straight. But like the thing is, like if you take too long to like try to like correct and go straight, then you're gonna end up like if you focus too much on this, then you're gonna like miss it, like this turn. That's kind of like what I want to. Like it's like it feels like an awkward spot. Like you don't have much time to like between the corners to like actually. Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad at boat racing. I don't understand. Oh yeah, I did it. I fucking did it. Like, yeah, no. I mean, if you're good enough, it really isn't an issue. I think probably it shouldn't be. Now this section, of course, is difficult. You can still add them a bit, of course, but like, I mean, if you add them too hard, you can't make the jump. Right? That's part of the reason why the jumps there. Also, just like jumps in general are phenomenal with BoatUtils for bump control. Like, they're just so good. Like, I struggle to put anything. This is anything but a 10, just because like the definition of 10. I don't think anyone's gonna blame me for that. Like it was by far the highest rated track last time. And like it, you know, it's difficult, has bad overtaking mechanic. Restart. Great bump control. Right. So yeah, sure, I guess. Can we do better? Probably. But is the best we got right now? Probably up there, yeah. Okay. Then go expressway. Overtaking mechanic. If you're terrible, then yes. If you go wide, going this way, it gives you a boat tap. Woo! But don't worry, you can counterattack with a cyberworld gimmick. Yes, that was the thought process I had in my head when making this track, like 3 years ago or whatever. Like, bro, it was a different time period. Like, to be fair, going wide here was like much more feasible and like much more like possible than it is today. Like, you can possibly actually expect people to go wide enough to get about that. But to be fair, you might be able to expect people to go wide, but I was fucking crazy for expecting people to actually hit a boat tap. Like, especially because like no one like I think that Cosmic Ocean and like Vodka Holland and stuff like Istanbul Park Pie, like I think that like really helped kickstart boat tapping. I didn't see it. I don't think I saw that much before then, but like after that, like since then, like boat taps have been like bro, there's like people are making clip montages now, and like 90% of clips are like boat taps. Like it's crazy. Like boat taps are everywhere. People love boat taps, right? No one was doing boat taps back then. Like, oh, I think one of them worked. Apparently it kind of works as a starboard gimmick though. Just on its own. Just coincidentally, I think, apparently. I don't believe in it. I doubt it. Because anything I don't put hours into labbing, I don't trust. And even the things I do put hours into labbing, I don't trust. Bruh. I have trust issues. There's a loop. These spits do shit. And wind goes this way anyway, even though apparently they're fucking balanced. I think this route's a lot easier. It's I don't know. I don't fucking know. Apparently, whatever, I guess. No overtaking mechanic, not really that difficult. Meh. Like a 4 or something, I don't know. How's a loop? Loop is kinda reactable though. Nah, it's still there's still not, because again, I'll say it again, even if there's someone you can easily avoid, the fact that you have to avoid it loses you time, and then someone else on a different pit strategy, or just somewhere else on the track, it just might not even have to deal with someone here. They might just not even lose time, right? So this is fuck. Anyways, yeah, I will see about that. I don't think anyone really cares to see me rate this track. I made it. I don't fucking care. This thing was a failure. Yeah, we just use it in all sorts. It was just laying around. No one drew it. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna ponder on it that much more. Creature in a Summit version. Okay. Overtaking mechanic. Not really. There's supposed to be a boat tap here. I tried with a little bit of labbing, but yeah, no, I just did not succeed. Did not deliver. I could have added a wall tap. What? I didn't think about that. Just add a wall tap here, go bang bang. And then make it so they only wall tap here or something, and they can't just hold straight down. And then maybe, I don't know. Very cool. Oh god, the race starts. Holy fuck. That's crazy. What the hell? What is that grid? Oh my god. Yeah, that's an old track, huh? Yeah. That's real racy. Yeah, it's, I don't know, yeah, oh, sorry, I was letting the hell out. I'm gonna say no overtaking mechanic. Pretty moderately difficult. This isn't super easy, I think. This isn't super easy. This, of course, is obviously not super easy. So yeah, I mean, it's not, yeah, it's pretty alright in difficulty. No overtaking mechanic. The race starts are just chaos, though. They're so close together, and then you throw them into a fucking chicane, 180 or first century insane thing. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, a 4, I guess. It's not insanely difficult, that's the thing. If it was more difficult, maybe might have been a 5, the restart is just actually insane. Bro, it's a fucking toss-up. Except for P1, and P2 maybe, it's a fucking toss-up. Maybe P3. Who knows what's gonna happen? And it just invalidates the whole race. There's no overtaking mechanic. You're just gonna be behind people the whole time. Yeah. 07. I like the track. I think, greasy, it's greasy gaming, I love the energy, but yeah, no. On Pit City, I'm gonna assume no overtaking mechanic. There might be a boat tap thing, I don't know. Right here or something. No, I'm just gonna say that not very well known or founded. Oh. Oh. Like. Hmm. Doesn't seem that difficult. I think. What it looks like. Like a 3 or something. The race start is like the grids are pretty close together. And you throw into like a right, left, right. Well, Meh, like a 3.5 or something maybe. No, like a 3. Yeah, I'll say like a 3. Just assuming no boats up. Mexico pie. Opening mechanic. I think, yeah, there was supposed to be something here, yeah. I'll assume it works. I don't know if it like actually works. I think we thought it worked, I think. I forget exactly how the taco tap works. This is like this is like one of the early boat tap things, wasn't it? Yeah. Probably. Maybe not, but I'd imagine it probably was. Difficult, I think moderately difficult. We kind of just toss, we kind of just throw away all the speed, which is kind of sad. This isn't super easy though. This isn't super easy either. Like, this isn't super easy either. So yeah, this is moderately difficult. I'll assume this works. Okay, that's not bad. It's like a what, like 140 lap time or something? I was about to say, oh, they just raced on today, but no, it's not the Mexico 125. Oh, that's not bad. Holy crap. Alright. Did someone say Midgar? No, that was a few tracks ago. Shit, it's not that bad actually. No, what the fuck? If this works, actually, like, yeah, I think I was thinking mechanic. It's more difficult. Race start seems fine. Yeah, shit. I mean, that's like an 8. The fuck? That's crazy. What the hell? Huh. Cool. Alright then. Sure. No escapes. No, fucking, I did VCL race, but that's not a very good indicator, I'd say. Are we taking mechanic? I don't think so. But like, I can see people actually messing up on this, which is crazy. I really don't say that like ever. So, oh, yeah, I really don't know. You can also just like drive slowly and just kill everyone, so like, you can't get like bro, you are not passing anyone here. Like, no, it's not happening. Like, if you know they're committing, you can actually just like slow down here and just kill them, right? Now, okay, to be fair, if race control catches wind of this, and I'm in race control, you're getting absolutely fucking killed. I'm going to DQ you and possibly, like, fucking ban you from whatever. Oh, okay, it depends on the fact. If it's a sneaking cop, then, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not also racing children to cap. Like, I don't know. I might still ban you. Like, and go probably fuck off with that. Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, race starts like fucking catastrophic. Like, ain't no one taking this route. Actually, they might. But like everyone goes on this tightrope, and someone's gonna slow, the entire race is over. Like, yeah, I don't even know what to rate this. Like, what the fuck? I rate like a 6, I guess. Let's move on, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, that's not a water tribe. Oh. Overtaking mechanic. Yes. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me. Difficulty, not really difficult. Like, this one is pretty hard, I guess. Like, this is alright. This is alright. But, like, it's not really even that hard. Like, this is super easy. Like, right here. How many fucking corners are there? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That sounds like not a lot. I don't know. I don't really count corners, so I don't know if that's a lot or little. It's so much time is spent on like this, and like on this, so I don't know. And like on this. Yeah, I don't know. It's like not very good. Like, it's not a difficult track. There's an overtaking mechanic, sure, I guess. The shortcut, dude, I don't even know how to deal with it. Because, like, okay, is the WC version? Hotspot 1 with, like, what, 26 or 28 successes? Like, bro, I'm like, I don't even know how much he practiced. I didn't think he practiced that much. I think he told me he, like, he did, like, 30 minutes maybe or something. Which is actually, to be fair, that's a lot for nowadays, but, like, I don't need to look it up. Oh my god, I have 15 minutes until the form closes. Oh my god. No, that's actually pretty good. Like, yeah. 3 times right before quality. He hit, like, every single time. It's so over. This track is so cooked. Like, the meetup, like, it's just cooked. Like, bro, you just hit it, like, almost every fucking lap. The 3 things to practice. Like, what the fuck? Over centralizing as hell. I don't know, man. Start at 5. Overtaking mechanic, cool. Like, maybe she was like a 7 or 8. Objectively, probably more like a 7. Restarts are fine, I think. I think the grids are spaced out enough. Maybe like a 7. This is like not difficult. Or it's not really. The shortcut, I just don't even want to, like, fucking bother thinking about the shortcut. Like, holy fuck. I don't even want it. Like, I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna get rate 7, move on. Like, dude. Fuck temple skip. I'm tired of it, man. Alright. This one. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, I think I don't know what's up with the splits. If I've driven it, like another shortcut, I know what's happened. Another what's happened. Sure. Is there a boat tap there? Like anywhere? I don't know. I'm gonna assume no boat tap. I'm gonna mark this as very well founded. I'm gonna just like I gotta start going faster. How long is this? It's been an hour 30. For how many tracks? 34 tracks, like an average 3-minute track. Okay. Oh my god, that reminds me of the fucking, like, FE exam. Like, yeah, like, roughly 3 minutes. I think it's like 2.9 minutes per question. Like, 110 questions, like, 6 hours or something like that. Well, like 5 hours, 20 minutes, something. I don't know. 320 divided by 110. I think that's what it was. Yeah, 320. Yeah, like 5 hours, 20 minutes divided by 110 questions. I ended up just like going really fast and like doing like 2 minutes per question or something. I had like so much time at the end, like it was crazy. Anyways, I even 2 minutes per question. I was speeding like way faster than 2 minutes per question. Because some questions only took like 10 seconds or something. Okay, anyways, I don't fucking know. I don't remember it being super difficult. Yeah. I'm gonna assume no boat tap. Yeah. No, I guess I'll assume no boat tap. Okay, well, if it's not very difficult, there's no boat tap. Oh, fine, I'll fucking look. Ow. Okay. In other words, when they hit, you might be able to get a boat tap here if they hit like one of like these ones, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, whatever. Yeah, and then... Yeah, I don't know if it's a boat tap here. This is not a reliable one. Okay. Alright, this is like a starboard gimmick attempt. I wouldn't count on this. I wouldn't really count on this. It doesn't seem to be that much entry speed either. It's like, I don't even know if this like numerically works. I never realized the thing's shape. That's interesting. Hold on. There's two of us. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that difficult. There's like a few shortcuts, I guess. But like, I don't know, man. This was not that difficult. I don't even know if this was like worth it over here. Let's drive it, I guess. Oh, okay. They might be able to hit it first try, like it's probably like, might be the fluke, I guess. Take it back. I don't know what's going on here. What the hell is going on here? I thought I'm normally go this way. I think I might normally go this way and then just like crash and die. That might be what it is. Oh, is that a shortcut? Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna say not super difficult, no overtaking mechanic. We'll say like 5 again. Yeah, this is a good 5. That's a good 5. Task 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Overtaking mechanic. Isn't there a boat tap? Is there a boat tap there? What the hell were they on? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Cringe. This might be about that, honestly. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. I'm gonna assume this is a boat tap. Yeah, I'll assume that. Yeah, we'll assume. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad then. Well, then there's loops, and then there's... this isn't terrible, I guess. I mean, maybe it is. I severely doubt that, especially at high speeds, that this is consistent. Like, which specific block you hit because of wall party, like when it takes fire and stuff. And if that's the case, I mean, like, if you have enough time to react, then it shouldn't matter. But, like, I don't even know if you have enough time. It's, like, really close. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this as, like, not very well founded. Because, like, I had to ask top drivers about this. And then I want to know if this is actually a boat tap. I think it is, but I want to know. Best guess right now, I don't know, like a 7, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I'll just move on. Overtaking mechanic. Not really. This is functionally like a shortcut, and like, if you just don't fail it, and it's like, okay, well, like, you go for it, like, every lap. To a degree. It just sucks to follow behind. Alright, difficulty, not really difficult. Is the second one just really big right there? Like, what is going on here? Meh. Like a 4 or something? Oh, like 4.5 maybe? Just kinda off of whatever, just off of feel. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. We'll go with that. Maryland Valley, I'm just gonna write the same thing. The same attributes. Yeah. Miami Pie. Oh my god, we're almost there. How many almost do you have to say in a row for it to be like almost, like, for it to go from almost, like, not almost? If you're almost there, are you like not almost there? Like, anyways. Overtaking mechanics, none. I think. Yeah. Difficulty, meh. There's like a block stop thing here that, I mean, I was able to hit pretty consistently, I think. This isn't the easiest corner ever, I think. This isn't super easy. It's not that hard, but like, I think it's like, you can push it pretty hard. I think you can push it pretty hard. Just, yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, sure. Maybe like a 4 or 5. Also like a 5. Nah, maybe like a 4.5, I guess. Crazy. Bahrain. Overtaking mechanic. No. Difficulty. No. It's really not that difficult. Oh, fuck, restarts. No, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. 4.25. Restarts. No. Right, left thing, like choke point, or like, you know. Ouch. That's pretty bad. Like, no overtaking mechanics, not difficult. Restarts academy. Like, look how close those are. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's like a 2. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, we're almost there. Almost there. Triton, not very well. Yeah, like, I've driven a few laps on it. I've seen a race on it. I still don't, like, I haven't driven it that much. Like, yeah. There's a shortcut that's pretty, like, really easy, I think. I don't know, man. I've heard this doesn't work. I mean, I've heard that it works, I've heard it doesn't work. I don't know. Well, for the sake of the video, I'll just assume it works. I don't know how difficult track is. I'll fucking drive it. I hate 2818. I mean, no, 28's okay, I guess. I don't like his opinions very much, typically. But he does good work sometimes. Like with coding and track building and stuff. Alright, isn't it like a... No, I don't think so. Not a space. Nah. Doesn't feel that difficult. I'm also driving terribly, so it might just be that. Insane Mo. Alright, track's difficult, yep. Oh, barely made it. I wonder if that's consistent. I don't know. Yeah, it probably is. I know it's just probably like a 3-block pit and those 3 pillars, so it should be fine. Probably. Track sucks. Nah, that doesn't seem too difficult. Might be wrong. Would not be surprised. Okay. Oh, interesting restart. Yeah, help coast other grids. Oh. I see. Okay. How's everything mechanic? Not super difficult. Kinda category starts. This is like grid spacing. Meh. I don't know. Like a 7 or 6, maybe. Oh, look, it's 6 from the squares. That's crazy. Alright, let's say 7, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh my god, Cosmic Ocean. I was like a mechanic. I think. I think it works. Sometimes. I think. We'll see what it does. Difficulty. I'd say so. Like, Shane's difficult, this thing's difficult. I have no idea what's going on with the plate. I threw it in. I used it because I was curious, and I still don't know what the fuck is going on with the plate. I think it's not that bad, but I should look into it. I don't think there's a consensus on how far out you swing. I also don't know how much it matters. So yeah. How's it launched so you can't see it? Sorry. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this though. And I don't just mean that boat racing. Yeah, that's everything mechanic. Moderately difficult, I'd say. No, purple is pretty hard, I think. I'll say it's like the upper end of difficulty. Like upper half. Whatever. I say half. Why did I say half? I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult. I think the restarts are pretty. I think the grids are spaced out. It's poly version. Wow. I think that's far enough. Let me make this. Murder. I think they're far out enough. I think. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I like an 8. 8.5 maybe. Well, also I rate things. Should have been put on 8.5. Skinderna. That's like up. No, maybe 8.5. I should put that up to 9. I don't know well. I'll throw this up to 9. I guess, because yeah, I've really like always done like 10 and 9.5. I haven't done like 9. So we'll throw that up there, I guess. Also like an 8.5 or 8.75. Yeah, sure. I'll say like an 8. Yeah. Well, if it were an 8.5, I'd rate it an 8, but I guess it would make more sense to rate it a 9. And I don't think it really matters anyway. I'm just thinking whatever. I'm just gonna look at results on the sheet. Refuge. Overtaking mechanic. I don't think so. There's like this thing that Ocean swears by, but I'm not a believer. How come there's no build? Wait. Oh wait, there are buildings. Huh? Oh my god. You can't see that depending on like how you look at the monitor. I don't even know if you can see that on the recording, because my recording might just not be good enough. Huh. That's cool though, that's a cool fact. Makes it a lot easier to see the map. I remember being pretty difficult, that might just because I was using manual cam. No, I think it's pretty difficult. Yeah, it's definitely difficult. Like Jedi like. That's how I'd say at least. Yeah. Pretty difficult. No overtaking mechanic. Race starts, so that does seem pretty close. It's not the worst though. I mean, like the road is pretty wide and like it's more like right now. It's not like the largest right left ever though. Okay. Well, then you're like Rashford zones like this thing. This will be chaos. At least it wasn't UCL. Right. I'll finish this one up, I'll go brush teeth. Not like a 5.5. At least difficult. Not like great like Monaco. Oh, okay, well. 4. Okay, I guess it might make more sense to like a 4.5 or a 5. I'll say like a 5. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back to talking thing. Okay. More from backwards. Alright, I grouped these ones together. I wonder why. Let's look. Shall we? Difficult no overtaking mechanic. Difficult no overtaking mechanic. Difficult no overtaking mechanic. Wow. That's crazy. They're probably all 5s then, huh? I guess it's restart, huh? This is a bit worse of a restart. I'll say like a 4.5, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if this don't fuck up, then they can just drive kind of slow and like you just can't do shit about it. Same here. Oh god, is that the fucking grid? Yeah, okay, that's also 4.5. Like, yeah, 07. Flower come flower away. I don't know. Is this actually a thing? Does that actually work? I'll assume it works, I guess. I'll assume the boat top works. I don't know if people are going for the shortcut. I hit it once during a race. Yeah, I think it was my first attempt too. But I failed it every other time. And I probably lost more time out of it than I would have otherwise, because if I failed it the first time, I wouldn't have tried it again. And again and again. But because I hit it the first time, I tried it again and again and again. So I think I lost more time than if I just missed it the first time. Probably. Anyways, that's a me issue, by the way, that's not a track issue. Doesn't seem that difficult. Yeah, so how's overtaking mechanic isn't that difficult. Race starts are, I don't know, those are kind of close together. Yeah, like a, I don't know, like a 5. Also a rating of 5. Month Sunday. Yeah. Stone Charge at 5 is crazy. That's high. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Maybe it's I didn't rate these things very high. Probably could like put this up a bit. Yeah, I'm also like I say, like a 5, 6, I guess. Big increase. Oh my. What was the other one? No, it's not OT. Right. Alright, well, 6. Sure. Okay. 28G. There's a boat tap, which I frequently forget there's a boat tap. I actually looked at the boat tap. Oh, you know what? I'll pull it up. Sorry, I'm stretching. Like, 28G. I was like, was it this morning or was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. That's this one. Oh, it's yesterday. So I just like went through all the boat tap attempts in the first 11 apps. It was like 3 for 8, kind of. Some of them is like 2 or 3 of them are like maybe there's something up with it. Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure. Like this is like the best one I found in that time. But this is like really clean. This is like Hotspot, I think? No, wait. Who is that? That's Judo leading. So yeah, they probably wasn't getting held up by Judo. So that was like just clean. I think. The tree gets in the way, but I think it looked all clean. Like, I remember looking at like Bips on it looked fine. Maybe. He was kind of wide. Wait, what? Did he? Well, it kind of looks like it. I don't know. I'll just say I didn't see that. But yeah, I mean, 3 for 8. I don't know. People might just not know how to boat tap either. But I never. I don't know. Doesn't look like it worked very well, the boat tap. But then I suppose it's also the DRS and the shortcut. It makes a very unique kind of race, it feels like. Which is odd, just like DRS functions similarly to a boat tap in that, like, if you take the fastest route, you're giving the other person an even faster route. If you take the fastest route, the wall tap, then you give someone an even faster route, the boat tap. Like, it's the same thing. It's just DRS and different, like, done a different way. Yeah, and there's also shortcuts. So like it's shortcut plus boat tap. It's kind of the dynamic, which led to like what we saw like the apps and Vip and Legendary do with like the whole try shortcut if you hit it, then give other person DRS. If not, use DRS to catch back up and stuff like that. Which is pretty cool. I really think that's a cool strategy. Block stop is sadness. So yeah, there's overtaking mechanics for sure. Difficulty, doesn't seem that difficult. Like, there's like this, I guess, block stop. I'm not sure if they actually hit the block stop. They come up with the block stop every single time. And of course, it's a shortcut. In the summit, it was like, I don't remember people using the shortcut too much. I think some people used it a little bit, but like, yeah. I don't think it's that. It doesn't look that difficult to track. So overtaking mechanics, not. I'll just go with this super difficult. Yeah, I don't know, like an 8. Yeah, oh, like fucking race start, dude. Those grids are close. Oh, those grids are so close. 7.7? No, like 7.5. What's that rating? 7.5. Then Water Tribe. Green Greens. No actual 7.5s. It was 8.25, 8.5. Oh, We'll say like a 7 point. Oh yeah, well, okay, we'll say 7.75. Okay. Guzzle Park. I know people are gonna be upset over 2HE ranking. Well, you know what? You're upset over a lot of things, aren't you? Now, like fucking like you don't want to try at 7. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? And then LC track at 10, and you just don't fucking understand the waifu. That's your fault. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's meh. I don't know. Like, maybe an 8 flat, I guess. Especially the track is overtaking mechanics doesn't mean it's good. See, like, 2 years ago, or 2 years or 1 year ago, Laser would say that, but, like, I'm built different. I'm the new Laser. Yeah, I'm so much better. I don't know, man. I don't know enough. I know it's like piston shit, but like piston shit. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. It's funny. I don't know. I'll just say it functions like a cyberbolt gimmick kind of thing, I guess. Actually, kinda, yeah. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. And that, like, you take a slower line to block, to, like, fuck them up. But they have a way to get around it. I think you can do it from behind. Probably. At least one of the two. There's one up here as well. Okay. Difficulty is not that difficult. 6. Sure. I'll go with that. Boingberg. Burn in Hell. Fine, I'll fucking rate the track. Alright. Pond Skip is ping based. That's -4 points. If Pond Skip wasn't so influential, maybe it wouldn't lose as much. It probably wouldn't lose nearly as much. But the fact of the matter is, it gets you like fucking, I don't even know how many seconds. Like, it probably creates some of the craziest comebacks in all of boat racing. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. like actually, like bro, people just come back from like dozens of seconds. Like Ozone clawed his way back up like 20 seconds in like 10 laps or something. Like it was like, what the fuck? That just doesn't happen on any other track at all. It's fucking insane. You got slime ball thing, and then yeah. So I mean, slime ball thing means like there's always like a method of overtaking, right? Fun races, like does this result in fun races? Yes, probably. Well, it probably depends on where you live, actually. I don't think you're having that much fun if you just keep failing to pond skip just because you have like really low ping. But like I don't know. Okay, so as overtaking mechanic, difficulty not too difficult, honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's too difficult. There's like a block stop here, Those are pretty fucking cringe. Like if someone just does it poorly in front of you, you just die. Sucks to be you. Okay, and then I don't know. Yeah, I'm so out of it. Thank God we're almost there. I'm not, like, bro, I could have, I think I'm just gonna leave the forum open for, like, until tomorrow night, in case Tumney and Cockpriest wants to fill it out. But, like, I would have closed it tonight if I wanted to do the React video. But now I want to do prediction. I could actually just fucking react and just not say predictions. Like, that's, I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I'm kind of tired, though, like, and I might want to talk for a while. I've been talking a lot, and I've been on camera a lot today. Yeah. Oh, no, it's actually, no, we didn't do this today. Yeah, well, never mind. I did Fabric, though, oh, yeah. I'm so out of it. Okay, sorry. As a reading mechanic, not difficult. Restart, it's okay. Restart's actually okay. It is a block stop, but like, whatever. God, we actually use this in Summit. That's so fucking cringe. I don't know, like 6? No, like a fucking 3. Sorry, right? No, pawn skip. That ping. I mean, just even if it wasn't ping based, like the fact that like it's just about the skip now, like, dude. I think it might just be like a 3 or a 2, like. Yeah, I think 3 is okay. Sure, I guess. Rogerson. I will say overtaking mechanic, either like this or the cyborg gimmick. I'm just gonna assume cyborg gimmick works. I think he tried to. Actually, I don't know. I'll just put blind faith in him. I'll just assume that works. That being said, difficulty is I think this is moderately difficult right here. I think this is okay. And then like it's not that hard. Throughout the rest of it, God, I'm tired. Holy shit. Also, it's like meh difficulty. Restarts are kind of tragic though. The crit's not spaced out much at all. This isn't even the summit version. Why didn't they put the summit version? What happened to the summit version? You extended the grid. What? What happened to that? Like, and then I add like bump control. Like, what is this? What? Is the summit version anywhere? Oh. The Rogerson. Server event. Rogerson. Okay. Frost. It's not probably Frost's main. No server event. That's probably not a thing. Yeah, no. 07. I think it was just the grid. I don't think we changed it. Oh, there might have been bump control a little bit. I don't know. Or something. Mid difficulty as overtaking mechanic. Restart's kind of cringe. I guess 5? I guess? Or 6? Yeah, Blankberg was. No. Wait. I didn't even think about restarts would go get the park. Well, I had the disclaimer, it's fine. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm just like actually fucking dying. We'll say like a 6, I guess. Sure. I guess. Wait, why are these things so high? Maybe I'm overtaking. Wait, what the fuck? Like, 5.5, 5.5. No. We gave other shit 4.5 for like these, like Monza. Monza's like just as hard, and like it doesn't, like they all don't have overtaking mechanics. I'm gonna put them at 5s. I don't know, it's 6.5 maybe, let's say 6.25. Mm-hmm. 6.2, yeah, sure, I guess. I'm out of it. Almost there! No river run. I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'm just gonna assume there's no overtaking mechanic somewhere. I think it's this. I think there's one. There might be a boat tap. I'm just gonna assume. Wow. Wait. Well, this has been like majorly simplified. There's like nothing here now. This is straight. There's like nothing here now either. Huh. Damn. All right. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume there's something. Dang, the river looks kind of realistic-ish. I don't know what's about it. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just tripping. What? Is that the grid? No way. And is this? Is that just extra? Bro, rip this guy. This guy like starts like 7 seconds behind this guy. Like, what the fuck? they like immediately had like a little kink in the road. Like, this is gonna be chaos for these people. Oh my god. And the grids are not spaced out much at all. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm just gonna ignore this. Mid difficulty? I don't think it's that hard actually. It really doesn't look that hard. No, that's pretty manageable, pretty fine. Race starts seem pretty shit. You either like take the 1 line or you take like this other like alternate line that's like super slow. And like the grids are pretty close together. I don't know, like a similar to Rogerson? I'm just assuming the Rogerson, I'll just say 6. Oh my god, I'm actually so tired. Why am I so fucking tired? What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Doing boring. Overtaking mechanic, this thing, I guess. Yeah, there's like a boat tap, I guess. I think. Yeah. Difficulty. I think it's moderately difficult. Might be wrong. Oh, I might be wrong. I'll say like meh. I'll say meh. Was that 2818 right there? That would be 2818 right there. Huh. Is that? Yeah, I think it is. That's crazy. What was he doing there? Anyways. Clean my glasses. Yeah, meh difficulty. Yeah. Alright, we're done with the thing. Where? Okay. I don't know, like... Oh, race starts seem chaotic. Because it's thin. And the grids are so close together. I don't know, like, back to our formula. It's definitely a formula. It's not just a step-by-step, like, checklist. Overtaking mechanic, yes. Difficulty, meh. The race starts, kinda cringe. Equals 2 billion. Equals second most influential boat racing track. Equals, I don't know, like a 6, I guess. I don't know. Run night. Scat. 6.25. Yeah, sure. Cause like, yeah, these are both like moderately difficult. They have no taking mechanic. I did that. These are both moderately difficult. They have no taking mechanic. I guess really going thin, but like, bro, you're not getting past anyone on either. Rugs and really coring. Like, generally in boat racing, you're not getting past anyone at any time, unless it's no taking mechanic or they're bad. And generally, they're not gonna be bad. So, like, oh no, it's so thin. Like, bro, like whatever, man. You're not gonna feel this shit in a way. Pessimism, hell yeah. Boat Park Raceway. New. No overtaking mechanic. Also, it's like a wall tap here. I'm just gonna. I don't know if there's a wall tap, boat tap thing here. I'm just gonna ignore it. Then yeah, like moderately difficult. I just kind of started saying that. I didn't think it through. Like slightly less than moderately difficult at this point, which is like crazy. This was a difficult track back in the day. Well, also he took out like the beginning section, like right here, which is pretty hard. He also adjusted this, which, meh. No overtaking mechanic, meh, difficulty. Race starts with CAD. Oh, right. Race starts on Boat Park. Right, about that. Boatway Race Park. Yeah, no, it's Boat Race Parkway. That's it. That was on person. Anyways, meh. Like it's. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm so out of it. Amazer. Yeah, I'm not reacting to the thing tonight. There's no way. Start at 5. No taking mechanic. Meh, difficulty. Meh, restart. Like a 3 or something? I don't know. Like, what else I give a 3? Like, Taku Loco. Aqua Doctor 4? That's generous. Yeah, we'll say like 3, I guess. Yeah. 3.5, I guess. 0.5. I'm just gonna move on. Boat Race Parkway. I don't think there's an overtaking mechanic. I don't think. Oh my god, it's this thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. And like the same attributes, like pretty sad race starts. Although honestly, even more sad race starts. The grids are still pretty close together, but like yeah, like 3 chinks in the road now. My girl. And then no overtaking mechanics. It's probably more difficult than Boat Park. I'll say like a 4. Why do you have refuge? 5, yeah, sure, okay. And like, yeah, waterfront, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like, I wouldn't say this is as hard as those two, so. Okay. Ordering! No overtaking mechanic. Not very difficult. Race starts. Those are pretty close, so I'm just gonna say like 2, move on. Yeah. Ensemble Park Pie version. Actually pretty good. Like, has overtaking mechanics like 2 boat taps. Not super easy to drive. It's not insanely difficult either, though. It's not super difficult, I guess. Race starts. Kind of close together, I guess. We probably use road base start today on this one. In that case, so overtaking mechanic, minute difficulty, race start. Oh, the race start kind of. I got 6, I guess. We gave 6.25 to those. Also 6.5, I guess. Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay. Cyberworld 2. Oh boy. Has overtaking mechanic. Meh difficulty. Like, you have the chicane thing here, I guess, and you have this corner, I guess, but that's kind of it. There's also like this thing, I guess. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, and then, yeah, so yes, overtaking mechanic, sure, I guess, difficulty. Race starts, yeah, let's just throw them right into a chicane, that's a good idea. Yeah, okay, sure, man. Wait, what happened to the fucking Summit version? Oh, we have to do it again. Oh, what the fuck? I have to ask Jolly if he has, like, server files for those. Because, like, I don't want to have to, like, if we do choose, like, no, okay, no, wait, is it on? Is that on UWC? I wonder what people rated this track, that thing. We'll see. No, okay. No, I had like bump control, like here and here. I also think I might have made this thinner. I probably did. Force a Summit. Should probably ask Jolly if that's a server, because I probably just port that over to the PWC thing, because it doesn't hurt lap time, and like, I think the bump control here helped. I think I saw it help in the race in Summit. Yeah. So, how's overtaking mechanic? Sure, I guess difficulty. Race starts, suspect. Like, I think they're far enough apart so you can't get into tandem with the guy in front, so, like, you can make an argument that, like, there shouldn't be much happening here, because, like, you, like, shouldn't be running into the back of them, but, like, I don't know. I guess an 8-ish. Classification for that. How does 8.5 sound? That sounds biased and yeah, I might be honestly, I'm not surprised if I'm overcompensating. Like, I might actually just be like, I try my best to be like as subjective. Yeah, I be so as objective as possible. The decoration is phenomenal. I rate it a 10. That's how I work. No, I try to be objective. And, like, I really try to, like, not... If you couldn't tell, I really try to not, like, play favorites to my tracks. Like... I've realized, like, bro, of, like, the top 4 tracks, like, only 2 of them are mine. I forgot, yeah, sorry. I forgot Mementos. I was like, yeah. I was gonna say 1, but I was like, oh, wait, yeah, no, I forgot about Mementos. Oh wait, sorry, no, 3 of them are mine. Oh, sorry, I'm actually super full of myself, and I am mega biased. Alright, no, I'll just say 8.5 and move on, I think. Sure. I guess. I don't like it. I'm saying 8.25 and you can't stop me. 8.25. Deal with that. Mid-City. Oh, I wonder why I put this next to Starworld too. I wonder. It's because it has a Starworld gimmick. I wonder. That's overtaking mechanic. Isn't the lap time like fucking 140? I'll check. Dude, I'm gonna fall asleep at like 9:30 or something. Like 1:30. That's not terrible, honestly. It's not terrible, but like, what does it do with the lap time? It doesn't do much. Like, it's not very difficult. Like, just like this thing, I guess. But it doesn't. Yeah, that's not really that difficult of track. You know, overtaking mechanic, not very difficult. Race starts are, I think, okay? I think? Oh, wait, Starworld gimmick immediately. Well, everyone's in the skill left, but they won't. Well, then that sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know. Like, what have I ranked tracks like this? Like a 6, I think. I think like a 6. Yeah, like a 6. Okay. Not Theophobia. I'm gonna just say make believe and just assume that the Starworld gimmick works. Because if you were to use this track, I think, yeah, we would just like balance it or whatever. So that's overtaking mechanic. I don't know how to, like, this is hard. Anything else? I'm not entirely sure. I don't have too much experience on the track. I don't remember it being exceedingly difficult. I'll say, like, sure, I guess difficult with the overtaking mechanic. Is it? I'm kind of down to say 8 and move on. I don't. This is the race starts. Oh god. Yeah, let's start them immediately on the chicane. I wonder where you got that from. I wonder where he got the idea to start them on the chicane on from immediately from the grid. That might just be coincidence, but yeah, that's kind of funny. Merp. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. Let's say an 8, I guess. Move on. I really don't feel like it's an 8, but like, I don't know. Just based on how I've been judging tracks, I think that lines up. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're officially not almost there. We're not even just almost there. We're actually almost there. I don't know this track. I've driven it. I've raced on it, like the fucking London Cup. Raced on it a few times. But isn't that like a boat tap here? Does it even work? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just assume it works. Difficulty, not very. This isn't easy, I think. And there's like a shortcut. Like, so it's not terrible actually. But like, otherwise, it's not that hard, I think. Do I think? I'm not thinking very much right now. I'm thinking very slowly right now. I don't know. Fuck it, like, race starts 4 grid rows. It's almost homogeneous. Interesting. There's also this route I've never seen anyone go. I think it might just be for race starts, honestly. Or something like that. Oh, I didn't get the pit exit. Oh, oops. Shit. I have no idea what that looks like. I don't know if I've even done a pit on white either, because it's like this thing. Oh god, it runs a heat exchanger. That would be a pretty bad heat exchanger though. It's really suboptimal. Actually, what the fuck do I know? I've never designed a heat exchanger. Well, like, you're supposed to have, like, overlap. You're supposed to, like, have as much surface area as possible. Like, it's not very, like, there's a lot of gap there, but, I mean, I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. Like, okay, sorry. We'll assume boat type works, so has overtaking mechanic, moderately difficult to get, like meh. Race starts, we'll just say like it's okay, I guess. 7? 6.75? Yeah, sure, 6.75. Yeah, we're done! Oh my god. Okay. 6, 7. Okay, yeah, well, okay, well, alright. And then what does that leave us with? Track quality results. Wait, actually? I'm gonna bump up difficult to 5. Okay, difficult. Yeah, we'll say that's a 5, I guess. I'd really rather say like these are like overtaking mechanic is like a 5, and these are like 4.5. But yeah, I think these. Yeah, that's sure. Yeah, sure, and then yeah, this difficulty, pump control, restart. These affect difficulty. This affects player density, which affects chaos. And like people getting away of your race space. Yeah. A bunch of zeros. Bunch of shit I skipped. I'm not coming back to that. I don't want to do that right now. Luck. Or chaos. Luck kinda the results in BoatUtils jank. Luck. I think I learned that pretty well. I'm not gonna go through everything, but like, yeah. Okay. And then why are they not all bolded? That's just bad. Okay. How new? It's pretty spread out. Yeah, that's cool. LC tracks at the top. That seems legit. Yeah, boy. What would I put LC track at? Yeah, I thought I was done thinking. The first number that jumps into my head is 6. That's too high. For like a 5 or 4. No overtaking mechanic, moderately difficult, I guess. But there's also luck. So honestly, like you can justify like a 3.5. But I didn't dunk on loops that much for the other ones. So maybe yeah, I guess like a 4 or 4.5 maybe. To stay in line with the other ones. But yeah, that lines up. Yeah, these are definitely like my top 4 right now. Yeah. Scandella being fifth is still kind of surprising me though. I could see Cosmic Ocean being fifth instead. Pivot Boo, Fork Park for the bit. Interesting. Normal Tribe way down there. Green Greens. Really? Nah, Green Greens you go lower. What the fuck? Bro, like, that's like a 6.5, I think. Where's Green Greens? 6.5. Yeah, okay. Sure. Lucky Ducky kind of can go lower too, I think. Sure. So like a 5? 5.5? Is there a boat tap on it? I don't think so. I'll say a 5 then. Okay. Alcohol RV. That's... Oh, okay, never mind. Like, oh, that's kind of high up. And like, oh wait, there's like this many more tracks. Okay. Yeah, alright. Julian Coring, top 30. Woo! Yeah! Okay. There you go. Here, I'll go down. So can I do this? No, okay. There you go. Actually, hold on, I'll zoom in. Oh. Tyre, what is the worst that's right? I gave note 0, like no zeros. Alright, I'll leave it at that. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye. Am I in game? Oh my god, I'm in game. Bye bye. Oh.